Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and happy weekend. Welcome to the stream. This is Arknights Blind Playthrough episode number 83. How are we all doing? Hey, you're a puppet Rambler, what's up? You had the same issue and you managed to fix it? Ah, maybe it's not hopeless after all. On the plus side, I've never really been that bothered by FOMO, fear of missing out. If I can't do a web event, such as life, at least I can still play the game. Yeah, I didn't even get to choose a character. Just logging in, it just said, nope, no characters, goodbye, and logged me out automatically. I tried a few times. I think it's just because I made this account through Google, so it's not like a direct email account or something. Either way, I'm not too fussed. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play the Wei Chi though. I was curious how that works, since I am actually a Wei Chi player. Believe it or not. I even have a board. It cost me like 250 bucks for the board and the stones and everything, even though they're not like the official materials. Meant to be shell stone and the other one shale for the black stones. Mine are just ceramics, but they're good. It's a good game. Yeah, that's alright. I might try it again offline. I might Google it or something. Hates me because I squished Myrtle. Rude. The AI is very advanced, yeah. Wei Chi AI has come a long way since Google DeepMind in 2016. When I've forgotten the name of the guy who played against their AI, but that was some crazy games, crazy matches. The fact that he even managed to win one was just insane. For a complicated game. Something AI is quite good at. Or at least it was back in the day. Maybe not the current AI as much. Google's gamer AI was pretty specific. I don't know if that would work, to be honest. Probably not. Probably not. It needs to be like my own account or whatever. That's alright. I'm not fussed. You won against him with no skills. Yeah, I'm not sure what the game mode is like. It might not be a... It's probably not a 19 by 19 board or anything. Special dialogue. I'll survive. So, let's see, for this morning, I think I'm going to warm up on some IS-2 runs again. Because I'm broke and I need the resources. 9 by 9, yeah, that's like the beginner version, intro version or something. I had a board with 19 by 19 on one side and 13 by 13 on the other side. But you can still play 9 by 9 on either of those. Begin with the following collectibles: King's New Lands, End of Times. There's some crazy collectibles to start with. Oh, how's the volume, by the way? I was trying to tweak it to make sure. Yeah, I've turned it down a little bit so that my voice comes through a little clearer. Sometimes I'm backing away from the mic and sometimes the music gets really loud. Let me know if there's any issues. But it should be a little bit more balanced now, hopefully. Maybe, check 1, 2. It's alright. You get point rewards on deep investigation or just the materials? I think it's just the materials. Sounds fine for now, yeah, we'll see when the music gets loud again. Depends on the event. Yeah, I think it's just the materials. I don't think I got any points in the IS2 castle notes last time when I did Helter Skelter. That's alright. Yeah, don't stress too much, Pop. I might be able to figure it out later, but it might be a fairly specific issue. Harder to gain life points. Be a head squad. Okay, so this is a start with 1 life situation. Different layout. Reach the 4th floor. My in-game profile avatar. Hey Puff, welcome, hello, happy weekend. Ever changed it to default? I don't know how to change it. How even do you change it? You change it in the game? No, you probably log into the website or something, which I don't even know if I've ever done. No big drama. In Friends? Oh, you mean this thing? Oh, I can change that. I didn't even know. So that's where that was. I remember seeing that in Protocol Stronghold, I think. Profile that has a character in it to be able to do web event. Ah, so right, it just chooses your character. Wow, could have been like a bit more specific about what the issue was. Alright. Maybe I'll do that after this. Playing for 4 months and don't know how to change it. I just didn't know it was there. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah, this will be fun. See if I can get to the 4th floor on 1 life. Without dying more than once. Team. I quite like the slow and steady. Because you get Gummy. Or I could borrow Nerl. That might be worth trying. Although 4 stars cost hope now in IS2. Which is going to mean I'm going to have to take a 6 star, I mean a 3 star. 3 star somewhere. Cruz. I mean, 4 stars work okay, because they're 2 hope each, and you start with 6 hope, so you can at least start with 3 4 stars. Need some more coffee. I stayed up way too late last night. Can I do emergency? Do I do emergency with 1 life? I guess you just play it safe. No, skill 1 I think is what I want, yes. Same as Gummy. Yeah, I guess 1 good 6-star would be probably a better option, wouldn't it? I just play this safe, don't I? Or about the extra ingots. Unless it's 3 Ethans, yeah. Ethan, Click, and Irene, or something like that. Oh, hello, sir. Welcome, happy weekend. I'm just doing some deep investigations, mostly because I'm broke, but this is the 1 life one.
Mission accomplished.
Ah, the Duck Lord. A duck is fine too. Totally fine. Oops. Ones. I think this one's easier. Up his unk because he was slow to say hello. The race. Yeah, Chris with 50 attack speed's pretty good, huh? Good opportunity to drink my coffee in the early stages. Most people's, including mine, I think, are different. Their like YouTube name versus their Arknights name. I always get confused who's who. My Arknights friend list is actually almost getting full. filling up much faster than my infield one did.
この歩み進めてゆけばいつか必ず
A supporter. I guess I'll try deep color. Yeah, I noticed that Rambler. It's appreciated. Interesting. Interesting. Let's take a Vanguard. Hey Revens, what's up? Welcome, happy weekend. I'm actually gonna go safe house, but I'm gonna take like the squad limit or something. Better let Sleeping Beast lie. Grand finale. Yeah. Well, it should be easy.
Che ti serve?
本当に私を前線に出すの？本気の本気？
I kind of like Deep Color's skill too. 35% physical dodge, and it has such a massive range. Kind of interesting. But I think I'll take the technical skill here.
Minna, 頑張ろうね.
괜찮아.
あれが敵なの?
Did the Wang event playing Chinese checkers online. 30k LMD, damn, I do need to do that, don't I?
私の方がだよ. Eh? ちょっと待ってては.
Tentacle go. The English name for Wei Qi is Go. G-O. You're quite good at it, huh? Ah. Oops, that was on ×1. You still have an Ice 6 run to finish, so you can't race. Oh, damn, that's a shame. Tentacles.
私のアイスさんたちが相手になるよ。そうだよ。
I love the sound of Armia swinging a sword. Oh, I'm out of tentacles.
こちら気を流せ。
In attesa di ordini. Non può fermarmi.
Mission accomplished.
Restless Excel, yeah, that sounds right.
いつまで戦えば大地に広がる怒りの炎が静まるんでしょうか。
Free sharp, huh? That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, deployment limit, +1 tentacle, yes. Guard Armia L2D skin? What is L2D? I was looking at that and my brain was like, Left 4 Dead? But it's a 2, not a 4. Oh, Justice, everyone loves this level. Hey Anonymous. How's it going? Happy weekend. Oh, this level's fun too. Don't have a healer though, I might... Yeah, that one might be tricky without a healer. I do have a Texas. Maybe that's enough for Justice. Maybe with Neural that might actually be enough healing though. Yeah, and I can use the tentacles to get rid of some of the baddies here. Everyone's an unk at some point in their life.
リラックスしてていいからね。
Where do I drop Texas here? I think it's... So this...
あれが敵なの？
Yeah, let's start here.
Guainate le spade.
If she's gonna survive, I might have actually been better off waiting for Neural. Or using Texas skill 1.
In attesa di ordini. Non può fermarmi. Watashi no ushiro e.
戦っていると
心配無用だ。
Uh-oh.
ゆっくりでいいよ。私の剣が石章の影をまとう。
How many regular skills and joys do you have in your hit list?
復讐を渇望している。好き勝手にはさせません。
目覚めよ。
Tentacle. Yes, hit list, friends list, slight difference there. All the roads headhunting packs. Milnar and Golden Glow, nice. I guess I just put a tentacle here then, huh? Oh, my tentacle, no.
チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を流れています。
Friendliest. The autocorrect. Who even uses autocorrect these days? Oh, whoops. Scary boy up there.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Should be able to make it to floor 4. Guess I have to beat the floor 3 boss though, don't I? Decision. Upgrade no. Yes. I will. Oh, I don't even have a module on this now. Polina was streaming earlier. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. I don't know how that would go. I'm not sure if she would put up with that. Sometimes I think I'm a little bit too lenient on UPath. Stealing everyone's profile pictures. Tongbao that says get 3 oh, I saw that one. 3 collectibles. Yeah. Is it a typo or what? Yeah. That one seems crazy strong. One of the new i6 ones. I did see that. I guess I do put Texas here, right? I wonder if tentacles can kill the flag guy. Or if I need Armia for that. Might need Armia for W though.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Tentacle power. Yeah, it does seem like a crazy strong Tongbao. There's got to be some downside to that, surely. Wow, these tentacles are actually doing pretty well against W. Hey. Those are some strong tentacles. Such a bargain for the cost, yeah. They're interesting. I don't have enough of them because she's only E1 at the moment. So I don't have like the full amount. But yeah, they're pretty handy sometimes. Surprisingly strong even at E1. I guess the attack speed's helping. Oh, it's a duck. No, come back, Mr. Duck. Ah, it was terrible placement. The duck that got away. Would Polina ban you if you copied her profile picture? I do not know the answer to that question. All enemies take 15% physical damage, that's good. Waives the first expenditure on the next downtime recreation on this floor. Huh. I want Gummy. Wait, Aurora is a temporary recruit? That's hilarious. I can't even pick my own Aurora. I don't want a Gummy, but oh. Yes. I wouldn't mess with Polina if I were you. Me, on the other hand. I can put up with things a little better. Because I'm an unk. I'm old. And I don't care. Saw Polina's post about the new character for Enfield. Yeah, I was watching Smug Slav's stream last night for the Enfield news. It's looking pretty good. Polina's short, but that makes her more dangerous. I wouldn't argue. There's the downtime recreation. Do I want emergency premiere? I don't think I do I? I go through encounter here. Yeah. Does Owls play Arknights? Of course he does. Don't look for trouble. You watch Kugikaze's, yeah. He was doing the Japanese watch party for Arknights, but I didn't want to watch that because I didn't want to spoil myself on all the like future content and stuff. But the Enfield 1.4 content is like 5 days or something. The 20% chance to gain that thing. A wandering jazz player. 40% chance. Lost one hope on non-combat, okay. Bang ult is always nice for the discount. Bang ult is kinda cool. But yeah, Rosmontus 2.0 coming in Enfield very soon. I have about 40 out of the 60,000 Rondom or whatever I need to save up for her. Guarantee her. Gain 4 life points. No, I don't want that. No, my attack speed. Ah. How could you? Plus 30 starting DP. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Another 4 life points. Alright, looks like I'm going to be leaking a lot. I guess that was good for the boss, actually. Attack speed and attack increase as he continuously attacks. Oh, it's this one. You got about 100k for her. You should be good. Yeah, that's almost enough for a guaranteed potential one. I don't have the dossier because I only did 30 pulls on Camille. But knowing my luck, I'll probably get her in the first 30 pulls and it'll be fine. Otherwise I'll have to run around doing all the bloody Aureline and hidden chests and things all over the maps that I haven't done yet to collect all the currency. This might be interesting. No healer. Use the remark thing on your in-game friends. What is the remark thing? Where does he stop? How will I deal with this? What do I do with Texas? Starting deployment's pretty good though. I can't deploy here. I'm not sure where he stops. I need to be like... Okay, he stops right there. You should start on him with Cruise, I think. Managed to finish Umbral Monument Agami mode. Nice, congrats. Yeah, I did it last stream. It was fun. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, you shoot my tentacles. You do that. Try... No, I'm gonna put Aurora here, I think. Oh, you mean like the comment on the profile? No, I don't understand, never mind. Oh, one tentacle down. Do I use more tentacles here? No, I think I use Nell. I want Aurora. Where do I put Nell? Somewhere here. Something like this. Actually, tentacle might be good here. Is Aurora gonna survive this guy? Probably. Looking pretty good. Yeah, PC client for the win. Thank God. Maybe I should have actually put Nell here and just healed Aurora. No matter. Oops. Tentacle go. Yeah, he hurts a lot now, but he's dead. We got him. Puppet Demon the Skinwalker. Walking around in other people's avatars. Easy game. PC client for real. Pretty sure. I rushed through that section, but I was like, surely this is a thing. Unfortunately, you have no PC. Oof.
みんな仲良くできないのかな。狙って何すればいいの？
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
この剣が復讐私を舐めるなよ。ここにいたのね。
ينفذ اغتيال.
Blam. Yeah, for everyone streaming Arknights, it's going to be a big boon. Oh, I almost want to continue this run, even though it's like, quest is done now. I say almost. And I mean almost. Quest complete. Give me the money. Best news all week. Yeah. Oh, only 10k LMD. Alright, that's something.
元気そうだね、ドクター。
Let's check my operators.
今はもう私を監視している者はいないよな。元気そうだね、ドクター。何かあったら言ってね。
The last stream I was about to do something and I ran out of money. Is it time to promote rope? Yes it is.
よーし、給料もたくさんもらったし、真面目に働くか。
Uwu gate time. My first pusher and puller at E2. Finally I can pay attention to the holes in the stages again. And also paradox. And also module. Oh, I don't have any RMA. No, my module. What does the module do? Can shift enemies using skills, can be deployed on range tiles. While being pulled, enemies take arts damage proportional to distance traveled. Okay. Rope E2 art, yeah. Fancy stockings. I like the look on her face. She looks it looks like she's got a bit of bloodlust going. I can just barely afford to get it to level 40. I don't even think I can afford the module anytime soon, but we'll get there. Where can I get RMA from? Can't get it from commendations because I'm broke. Saving for the headhunting permits, and then I need another 200 for the furniture parts. And otherwise everything is rare. I need a reward that gives me RMA. There's none in the shop. A mod mission is pulling Crown Slayer into the pit. I think I did that when I did that stage actually. Hey Crimson. Welcome, hello. Happy weekend. Oh, I'll at least do the paradox. I guess it's a skill 2 angle, probably. Put the hyena in the hole. Ah, it's a portable supply station. Ah, okay, I think I'm seeing what to do here. Yeah, it is a skill 2 angle. Crown Slayer memes made you build weedy. Yoink. Wow, Wow, I've got 2 of these things. Oh, I could have put a... somewhere I could have put 2 on it. That could have been interesting. Also, I got Solopsis, Matoi Maru, and Franca. What is Franca? Dreadnought. No worries, Puff. Have a good one. Double dreadnoughts, fun. Yoink. Oh, well that didn't work. Yeah, this is a bit of a crazy stage, isn't it? Looks like you need to time it to hit like more than one at a time or something. Or I just need the double SP stations. No worries, Ravens, have a good one. Catch you later. Good luck with the work. Ah, yeah, if you get it in the wrong position, you just tickle them. They don't go in the hole. And then they get angry and start attacking you. Oops. And then Solopsis dies, and it might be all over at that point. Anything grab the red guys? Yeah. I messed this one up. Hello, hello, Dr. Administrator. Welcome. Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's try rope like this. Tick, tick, tick. Can I get 2 at once here? I can. Yeah. Did I build Franca? No, this is the paradox. I got a free Franca. I don't even think I actually have Franca. I have Liscam and Meteorite, but I'm missing a few from the, like, story mode characters. Ah, okay, these guys are a bit too heavy. That's not good. One operator that speaks Russian. That would be Gummy. Gummy speaks some excellent Russian. Well, we'll have to do. E2 level 25, yeah, it is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, the Gummy Russian voices are cool. Oh, whoops, I missed the flag guy. Oh wait, I can get 2 here though.
僕の特技ちゃんと生かしてね
Right about now.
この鍵縄に一度捕まったらもう逃げられないよまあ
Yeah, I can't do these guys for some reason. A bit too heavy. Oops. Tickling 2 at once is dangerous. Wait for the next one. Slopsis might take some damage here. Wait for the flag. I can get 2 at once here. The paradox is indeed simulating. I think we survive here. Yeah, Solopsis' skill is good. Attack interval reduces significantly. Up-a-dome. Whack.
Mission accomplished. いいものは敵に持たせたままにしておくのはもったいないよ。そう思わない？
Is it mandatory for Gacha Wang? Many people suggest him. Is he as good as Praminix? Alter? Probably not, but I don't actually know. I have seen a lot of people saying Wang banner this, Wang banner that. Alright. What do I want to do next? Wow, I'm so broke. Almost want to do more IS runs. Maybe I should. I wonder if there's any RMA in the rewards. Probably isn't. Or maybe? No, I think these are the, like, more high level than the RMA. Yeah, it's the, like, advanced versions of it. Not mandatory, but having them will make things easier for you, especially if you're new, fair enough. Basically solos, Arknights, Wishadel damage, oh, okay. Wishadel with arts damage, interesting. Yeah, so I'm not really sure what I want to do for the rest of the stream, but I think I was gonna try the boss stage from the X stages in Hero People Sows. Another Chen, third Chen. There's another Chen altar coming, isn't there? Oops, that's not it. This one. Yeah, I might take a poll. So, going through the options, I never actually tried this stage with the crazy boss and the, like, poison and everything. Could be fun to try. And don't think I tried this yet, did I? Mini Annihilation for Hero People Sows. And I don't think I tried the S stage either. And then there's the same thing for the event. I got stuck on stage 7 here, but I think that's fine because it was kind of difficult, maybe impossible for my squad. But I did pretty well on the first try of the mini annihilation here, so I might give that another go. The boss go flying stage, it might be. It's a very dangerous boss, that one. Yeah, I did try the S stage here, and I think it was maybe a bit too difficult. So I might try that. What else? What else have I done recently and then not finished? The walk in the dust. Did the X stage. There's no S stages here, okay, so I finished that one. And I finished Arknights memoirs, didn't I? Even did this one, yeah. Minimum amount of random that you can get the operator. I think that's like 200. Sort by completion, okay. Ah, yes. It doesn't actually sort though, it just shows what you've completed and what you haven't. I guess that's handy though, isn't it? Oh! You know what I haven't done yet? Also, what is... oh, it's probably the challenge modes I haven't done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did the H stages on episode 5. The on banner is granted at 300, okay. I could do these stages. Episode 6 H stages. And yeah, otherwise, episode 10. I don't know if there's any other story modes, like old, you know, lore stories, previous events that I should do before starting. Dump sanity on the event and play Enfield. Who wants to watch me play Enfield? Probably not as many people as want to watch Arknights, based on the last stream. I'll put a poll in the chat. Got the most annoying emergency stage on IS6. Oof. Is that Green Hills? Love that stage. Discounted limited or in the Spark Shop crossover banners like 150. Yeah, okay. I don't know much about the banners, costs and everything. Do episode 10, there's going to be some reading, but still could be fun. The hit count stage, it's like the mini boss stage. It's Green Hills with Dusk. That one gets me every time. Cast ye votes if you're at all interested. any of the options. Hero People So's X-Boss, Current Event S/MO stages, Episode 6H stages, or Story Episode 10. How are we feeling? Read before you click. Stove in the middle and enemies spawning the hit counts. It's not only reading. There's definitely some reading, but I'm a pretty fast reader. Is that the one with the red boxes down the bottom left? And the stove in the middle, I think I know the one you mean. Looks like the Hero People So's boss stage is winning. Can't really blame anyone for that, considering the music is awesome. Emergency as well, you're cooked. This is the winning vote at the moment. I'm not fussed either way. Nice work. You not up to this yet? Aww. Yeah, this right here is my favorite music in the whole game. Alright, let's do it. I don't even know if it's gonna be possible, but I'm gonna try. No reading. I don't usually read the story out loud though. What kind of team do I want here? I think Indigo might have been handy. I'll just have to give it a few practice runs and we'll see what happens. That looks like Blaze. I recognize the image. Ah, that's right, you get 5 pumps. Need to figure out what I'm going to do with those, don't I? Been a while since I did these stages. I guess I might want to... The The boss spawned over here, didn't it? And then this one throws poison water at you. And you get the little things spawn here, so... and this is all the same thing, so I can put a pump here. Yes, the rice fields. Where else can I put a pump? If I can keep them out of the last one here, then I've got a pump here. And then I can put one like here and here. And then like here and here or something. I think this is probably decent, so maybe it takes a skill 2, or maybe I should have put her on skill 1 to put her here. Yeah, let me just change that actually. Though, if I'm trying to block them from getting in there, it's like... almost want to put a myrtle there or something.
Che ti serve?
Nope, they're targeting this thing for some reason. And now I've messed up my start. Army of God. Maybe I want her in caster form.
出発の時間よ。常に身の回りには注意を払って。
チェンさんの剣術がこの剣を逃れています。
Non puoi fermarmi.
行け！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
It's Penguin. Alrighty.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Get some damage on the boss. Shot by this guy, I should do something about that. I wonder.
手加減はしませんよ。光が力を蓄えています。
Oops.
一歩も引きません。
I messed up again. Hmm. 'Got stops here. This one comes through. Alright, need a better tank set up in the middle.
何があったの？こんなはずじゃ。
Andiamo. Cominciamo.
夜ご飯までに終わりゃいいけどさ。
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky.
Non puoi fermarmi. Supporto は任せるわ。
Smug penguin.
この件あなたの考えをアーツに切り裂けます。行くよ。はい、下がれ。チラチラ。 怖くはないわ。来た来た。当たらないよ。
bosses here already, and I haven't deployed the target yet.
いただきます。手加減はしませんよ。手加減はしませんよ。
Maybe I wanted Armia here.
チラチ
動かないで。動かないで。
Alright, boss is moving. Hmm.
私は一歩も引きません。 オートテルブレーション中よ。やっぱりきつい。手加減はしませんよ。こちらアーミン。何が貴様の心に
スタン前線を維持
Ah. This thing moves now, and I haven't killed it yet. Ah, this got poisoned already somehow. Wait, no, I'm not sure why. Something got through here? Curious. I didn't even notice.
ゲームで送ろうか。
Yeah. Not sure how or when that happened. Okay, yeah, something got through. I just didn't see it. I'm blind again.
動かないで。ほら、しっかり。倒れるなんて思わないで。
Is the boss high res? Yes, probably. I don't know.
キュプラ君は大にスピアルだ。
Okay, let me get throwers spawning here. I wonder what slipped through and why. It's probably Armia
キュプラ君
here.
は大にスピアルだ。
I can check for you.
情况不妙啊。留得青山在。
I remember it's very dangerous
是
in
否还
stage
是先撤
2.
退吧。
Contaminated the water, yeah. I missed a bug. One slipped through. Need to tighten up my defenses a little bit. Yeah, pretty high defense and resistance and health. Gonna be tough. Hmm.
Action 開始。行きます。道を開けてくれないのなら全員倒すしかありません。 私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
Then it's this one.
ファリアパイツサポートは任せるわ。
Yeah, the boss molts. That's interesting too. And you can start pushing it around. This is good, because DPS here might be useful. One here is not as useful. Let's try it here. I need to get rid of this thing before it moves. I'm saving for Itage. And then ah, crap. It's always one somewhere. I'm not paying attention. The crabs aren't enough here. Don't have enough deployment points. Alright. Starting again. The crabs there is probably not good. I need more reliable tanks in the spots that I need more reliable tanks in. To block the bugs. Can't have the water getting polluted. Where do I put Beanstalk then? Who can I put here? Because I can't get healing range on it. Need to put Perfume Elect here, I guess. Where do the crabs go? I have tanks here and here. My wife Michelle, hello. Welcome. Happy weekend. Walter White. W. Alter. Beanstalk. Guess there's a backup here might work. And do this first though. Not sure if I have enough. Might not work. can get a tank down here in time, because I had to put Gummy here, Kamiya here. Oh wait, maybe it is in time. Just barely. Don't bully the new chatters, pups. They don't want their profile picture stolen. Why am I not using the 4 valves? Because I need to get defenders down in time to block the the bugs from getting through. I don't have enough deployment points. And I also want to use Utage. And also need a healer. Bit of everything. Yeah, I think a healer is more important. Okay, that doesn't work either. Yeah, I know I'm meant to purify the water, but I can't afford it, man. Trying to figure out an opener. A spoiler? No, I've done the stages up to this point. I understand the basic idea. I think maybe Texas could be Myrtle, and then I actually might be better off. I just can't figure out an opening here. This one gets through before I can place a tank here. Try crabs here, I don't think it's enough though. Hey Mizadu, welcome, hello, happy weekend. I think it's Alice is referring to the fact that it's a future mechanic spoiler in the sense that I'm gonna need to cleanse this section of water. Because I saw the spitters spawn here, so they'll be throwing poisoned water at me if I don't. Ah, I missed this one now. Always one. Sometimes more than one. Now I need donut here. There's the boss. I still haven't killed this thing. It's a mess. Oh, why did I put Beanstalk here? That was the worst position. I'm a big dummy. And if I can't get Gummy in time, there it is. I think I see Mizadu in most of my chats. He just shows up to say hello, that's all. Yeah, I want to get rid of this thing next. Be a little more careful now. More than 5 people in the chat, look out. Everyone's welcome to lurk. Gummi's gonna need damage support here. Need Aurora to tank the boss, probably. No, the hit count enemies. They are painful. Yeah, I'll probably want pure stream like this when I put Umbreon like this. I think I'm just missing a tank. Or missing a... Yeah, if only I had 2 armies, I need someone else here. Don't know if Aurora here is gonna work. Looks like I don't have an option. Boss is moving again. Yeah, I should have damaged it already by now. This is going to be a tough stage. I'm not sure if I can actually beat this one. What am I doing with Beanstalk? Not much. Yeah, Aurora's like... I mean, she'd be good against the boss, but... Yeah, I think I needed Aurora like here or something. Maybe I can remove Armia, but... Anyone I place now is going to get targeted with spitters, so... I guess I can use Beanstalk and use the crabs, but... I can't even block the boss or anything. Take the L and leak the boss? No, I'm trying to 3-star it. I can set up more pumps. Apparently... kind of a bad pump, but technically has potential to be a good pump. Yeah, none to know about this one. Waiting for the water to clean up, yeah. It's getting there. Yeah, Tiger just gets munched there. Yeah, this event has great aesthetics, doesn't it? I think the boss like circles around a little bit. Ah, now it's just sitting there menacingly. Gummy's getting a little bit hurt. I think I need Texas to stay here for the pump. Gonna remind myself where the boss goes. Yeah, it does hit army in here. Doesn't have a healer though, which is gonna be interesting. I think she's just gonna get flattened. Yeah. And that's kind of a problem. Does it stop here? I think it's immune to most crowd control, yeah. Dope. It's already left the target's attack range. And Dernar survive. Let's try. Yeah, the background music's crazy good. Oof. Not enough. Somehow something got through again. I'm just blind once again. Was it it was probably the poison spit maybe? No, let me check. Can't actually tell. How did this get poisoned? Why is Texas dying of poison now? Didn't actually see what got through, if anything. Was the boss molting? Or did she start taking damage? It was. It's the boss. Yeah. Boss molted as it came through here and poisoned the well. Interesting. Silence disables abilities. Yeah. 55 of 72. I might as well keep trying. Gummy's probably going to die here as well, but Aurora might be able to do something. Maybe? It's kind of a shame. I had to face Perfumer down instead of covering Aurora, but... Oh, Amiya's back. She can't solo the boss though. I have a feeling I might be screwed, but we'll see. Everything's poisoned. Ah, my healer. That is terrible. Ouch. Okay, lots of spit. Well, I got to phase 2. Oh, it's like a worm now. Starts invincible. Red water does look like blood. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't even bother trying this stage when I got to it the first time. I can try a couple more times, but this is feeling kind of hopeless. I tried that.
Non puoi fermarmi.
いくらでも切り替える。私の剣が石章の影をまとう。
Oh. Dang it. The pumps are too expensive.
Где доктор? Доктор в порядке?
I don't know if this is don't know if this is gonna work at all. Yeah, I should just take Myrtle, shouldn't I? Texas is not really doing as much. It's just gonna be annoying having to activate the skill all the time.
光についてきてください。
Vuoi natere spa?
Я не боюсь.
I guess I'll try temporary beanstalk here, I don't know.
Falli a pezzi.
I'll decide
戦場を運ばない。
what to do or how to do it.
これが戦場というものね。
Yeah, might be episode 10 time. I might try a couple more on the event stages as well before that, but
いくらでも私の目を見て。
yeah.
その泣き声結構可愛いじゃん。
Falli a pezzi.
Could try borrowing supports, but don't really feel like doing that. Yep, leaking again already.
え？
Yeah.
私の剣が石章の影をまとう。
Nah.
今回は
No, as much as I love the background music
これ
here,
くらいでは諦めないわ。
not really feeling this one. Did I try these yet? I don't think I did yet. Let me give this one a try. Yeah, after the OR stage, if I could do the mini annihilation in the current event. I got to 150 on the first try out of 200, so it's like maybe that's possible. Oh, this is gonna spawn the bug straight away, isn't it? What else do I do here? Mosquitoes targeting the crabs is kind of handy. Maybe probably could have brought Jessica here. I do lose health though. Yeah, I did the stage with 12 of these, I remember that. Lots of flies.
Non puoi fermarmi.
I just noticed there's another blue box over here. I'm a newbie too. Something's spawning here now. Oh, I have no pumps. Wow. Wow, indeed. They're gonna die eventually. Aminix Alter counters flies, that's interesting. Yeah, Pram Alter can't fly. It's quite strange. So why is this... Nothing's getting poisoned at the moment. These things, aren't they meant to poison the water? And it's like... Live thing's dead now. The stage is kind of confusing me a little bit. Oh, now the middle's poisoned. Also... Ah. Hmm.
うちの子たちをいじめないで。いくらでも待つよ。
Frozen blue box, yeah, that can be handy. I wonder if maybe I want to retreat my defensive line. Ah, here we go. Now they're coming through this way. That was... Oh. Target dying. That was... Donar dying. I guess like this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get mosquitoes now. Let the middle one get just a little bit too poisoned. Sleep schedule is just a figment of our imagination. Definitely gonna need more healing in general here. Ow. Wait. What? I won? I thought I still had ages ago. Fair enough. Oh, there's another one. And it has a challenge mode. What's the challenge mode like? Farmland starts blighted. Fair enough. Fun, fun. First try pretty good, but beware of S2. One of the worst stages in the game. I wonder if I want rope here. And also, hello, Floof. Welcome. Ah, I have valves though. Flood autocorrect strikes again. So the valves, I guess I have to put them here. Because these two gate sections are going to join this no matter where you put... Oh, I guess you could put two here. Separate this from this. But they are limited. I'll try putting one here. Might just go crazy and try this. It's the mices. The mouses. Oh, it's one of these ones. Oh, you can actually put them in the grates too, that's interesting. Where do I want my healers? That's gonna be a tricky part. It's gonna be a very tricky part. A chord appreciation stage, yeah. I think I want like some kind of healer set up here. Right, you could make the grates permanently safe. Yeah, I've left them, I mean the gates, not the grates, I've left them connected. But if you put two valves here, and two valves here, yeah. Yeah, this setup kinda has no healing. So I need to do something like this. quirky. Albuquerque. Stage is great for shifters. Yeah, I did just upgrade rope, so I could try using her here. The leftmost fence is beyond cooked. Ah. Oh yeah, you can't separate the leftmost gates from this section. So you'd have to just not kill anything here if you didn't want to poison these gates. You could face everything right. The hole cancels on death effects. Yeah, that might actually be necessary. Potentially. We'll see though. See how far I can get like this. Use Shore on the bottom lane your first time. Can only pass with borrowing Milnar in the middle, and now I'm going to get spat on, aren't I? Oh, rip Armbriel. Spat on quite thoroughly. Yeah, I think I need to start withdrawing my front line. Whoops. Okay, withdrawing everything. Yeah, even Perfume is not going to survive there. No, Gummy's not going to survive. The Red Sea. No one's going to survive at this rate. Everything turns red. Okay, well, there's a lot of things to think about in the stage. AoE skills? I don't know. Run, Doctor, run! I think Beanstalk skill 1. I'm not sure if I'll get used to Vutage. Hello, QI. Welcome, happy weekend. Rope. Hi, hi. Sure. Settle down there. What are we dealing with today? Trying some of the S stages for Hero People Sows. Did I see the upcoming Beanstalk outfit? I can't remember, I might have seen that. Oh, and hello Nuaru. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think I saw it, I think I did. The Skiz Stuffering stream, yes. Probably too many melee now. Try Armia Caster. Shifters on S1, yep. It's my default with them, the easy mode, the lazy version. Huh, there's a gate up here too. So you can actually put the valves here and here, so I can actually section off this gate and this gate. It costs a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a hole here as well. Gitano would actually be good here, hey? Pinecone lacking range a bit. Shiryuki would be good here, yeah. I just need to come up with a plan for... Where do you put shore and rope? I'm thinking maybe here and here. No, yes, no, maybe no. What do I do with rope? Wait, can I use rope here? I'd have to use rope somewhere with the middle two. Like here, facing down, or here facing up. And then shore. Tricky. If I start poisoning this before I've got the setup finished. Okay, looks like this can work. Wait, this is gonna poison this one though. Yeah, it's gonna attack the grate though. I wonder if this works. Let me just test this. No, that doesn't work. Huh. Too poor for 6 stars. Are you low tier? Am I done with the current event rerun? Almost. I got stuck at the X stage 7. It was a bit much, but I think I might be able to do the mini annihilation or the S stage. I'm going to try them again after this. Need more time. Okay, I have a bit of time, apparently. Okay, I don't have much time, apparently. Ah, that was funny. Split box them off. Hey Mukti, welcome. Happy weekend. Did that poison? Sure, nope. Did that poison anything? Oh, the rats don't poison, do they? So, these are still connected. It's going to be dangerous eventually. I kind of don't want to kill anything in here so the spitters can't spit poison at me though. Raiden is pretty cool. Yeah, the deployment cost for summoners is painful. That's why I like Beanstalk. I wonder which lanes I want to cover with the pulls and pushes. If they kill that, this grate won't be safe. The gate, I mean. The stage is a little bit too complicated. It'll take me like an hour just to figure out a strategy for it. Nothing's coming to mind right now. I don't know what to do. Don't think I can reach the mice. I'm not sure if I need to kill them here or not. I think I do. I don't think I can reach them if I put Cutter here. If I put Armbriel here, I'm gonna have healing issues. I guess I'd just try that anyway. Yep, I'm completely stumped on this stage. I have no idea what I'm doing. Completely drawing a blank. I have no idea what to do. Can't figure it out. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I have no idea. I don't want to poison this area. Yeah, I don't want to poison this area. No, I'm gonna need a healing. It's not gonna work. Four here might work, but I need someone here to tank, and I have no SP. And now it's too late. I think. Oh no, maybe it isn't. Oh, this one's getting through. Yeah. Yeah, I can't afford the separators in time to set up my setup. And now this area, this whole thing is poisoned, yeah. This stage is hurting my brain. There's like too many options. Too many options. The well is poisoned, everyone's dying, I have no healing, I don't have enough deployment points. This whole event is just very tough. Yeah, I think it's impossible. I don't think I have the operators that everyone's saying I should try.
Guainate le spade.
I really just don't know how to approach this stage at all. I'm like 90% sure I don't want to kill anything in this area so that it doesn't get poisoned. But I don't know where else to put the grates. And putting them here has issues. Mice. It's like, do I put it here? No, and this is not safe. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with the mice at all. They're just gonna like attack my stuff and there's nothing I can do about it. And if I kill the mice here, then kill the bugs here and then it gets infected and then spitters hurt. Yeah, I just don't know. I think I need more coffee. My brain's just not working. I'm gonna have to try easier stages or something. Wait, what? Oh, never mind.
Non puoi fermarmi.
This just seems silly. Yep, don't know what to do. I think I'm giving up in real time. This is just like, my brain. Where, what, which, how? I can't figure it out. I can't poison here, which means I can't kill the rats here, which means they destroy the things, which means there's no point in the things, which means everything falls apart. I need to like retreat everything. More damage, more 6 stars. I need to have like everything separated. Like where do you kill these? Don't want to kill any of them. I'll put Gummy here because she can heal. I guess you do this. Yeah, I can see like Lords maybe helping because then they can reach a little bit further. Yeah, stalling and then put them in the hole. I can't do that with the middle lane though, but then... like, where do I put rope? Which lane's gonna leak? How do I separate things? I can put rope here facing up, or here facing down. Here facing up or here facing down. Yeah, barricade every 1 to 2 tiles from the beginning onwards. I'm trying to do that. Yeah, it's like move back slowly. But I've only got 2 left now, so GG. Because this joins and this joins, and I can't separate them. No matter what I do from here. The only thing I can separate is like a thing here and a thing here. Then this will all be the same thing. Yeah, I mean all of the suggestions are like in my head and I just can't figure out how to make them work. Gummy's gonna leak here now. But if I put rope here, Texas is surely gonna leak too. I think the only place I can put rope that's gonna be useful is like here. Then I can separate her. I think I probably used too many barricades trying to make the front gate safe, and I should have not done that. Got stuck on the corner. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to... Didn't build Totter yet. Too many ops to build, haven't got around to it, haven't needed the stealthy things. Haven't needed the anti-stealth tech. Yeah, that rope not being able to do the thing here is just, it's a bit too much. Even this probably won't work, will it? No. Won't work either. Holding out until the tapirs spawn. Tapirs? Yeah, I don't know. Front is poisoned, it's just inevitable, isn't it? This gate's now poisoned, yeah. Do a stream only blocks 1. I don't think I can do this stage, honestly. My brain just doesn't work properly. Like, I'm just looking at it and just drawing a blank. It's confusing me. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do it. So, I need to, like... I don't know. I don't know what I need to do. All the suggestions sound great, but I don't know how to do them. Like, you would literally need to step me through it one placement at a time. Like, place Melantha here. You know, I need a guide, and I'm not using guides. Yeah, it is partly S stages are not designed for 4-star teams, but that doesn't mean that you can't try them. Like, you should be able to try. You know, you should be able to get halfway through the stage. Inspiration from guides. I mean, that is one way to go about it. No, I mean, I'll just move on to something else, but... I'm very stubborn. I get a little bit frustrated when I can't even, like, make any progress at all. But yeah, this stage is kind of just melting my brain at the moment. I'm not sure if it's worth doing anything further on it. Skiz suffering stage. No guides. Guide free. Completely blind. It's the fun of video games, is figuring things out for yourself. But not everyone wants to figure out certain things. Like some stages like this, especially if you're like me and using unorthodox teams. Some stages just aren't going to be possible, and some stages are going to be more or less enjoyable than others, and that's totally fine. Usually it's fun to try like a different challenge. S3 and S4 were easier. Yeah. Sometimes they do just have one that's like really tricky, and then some are like really easy, like the first S stage. I got through pretty easily. Like, if I do this, I guess this is bad, right? Because you can, this deals with the mice, but it doesn't deal with the slugs. Can't block them. Front of shore. But is that fine? And also rope doesn't work. Like, they get stuck on the corner of something, and that's just pointless. So what that means is rope doesn't work here facing down, because they get stuck on the corner here. And that also means rope wouldn't work here facing up, because they'd get stuck on the corner here. But rope would work here facing up. They won't get stuck here. And here facing down. But this lane already has shore. So I guess the only like reasonable place for rope would be like this. Like, it's the only thing that makes sense to me. And I guess I'll remove rope at some remove shore at some point. I don't know. Need to make as many separations as possible, I guess. Wait, are the enemies gonna get stuck on the fence as well? It's gonna be so annoying. build shore instead of rope. I mean, I'm gonna do both, but yeah, I think it's the pullers just aren't gonna work at all, probably. Decent amount of grates at least. And I will just try rope here. Maybe Texas is good here. Wait, these things have ranged attacks? Did I know that? Don't know if I knew that. They're slightly different to the regular bugs. Some of them have ranged attacks, some of them don't. I'm just forgetting. I need like healing of some kind. I think the front tiles will get abandoned. Although, if I could keep this whole area clean, that would be interesting. Can I? Don't know if I can. Can Shore actually handle everything here? No, I can't keep this section clean, because Beanstalk, I knew that. Shore cannot handle that, because now they're stealthed. This section needs to definitely not leak, or Robe will die. Now this section's leaking, and yeah, Perfume is dead already. Yeah, that rope doesn't work there either, okay. Alright, look, I'll show my operators, because everyone's throwing a lot of suggestions, and I just need to make sure everyone knows I am completely and utterly broke. I have zero money. So, whoops, wrong button. So there's really not much I can like add or upgrade or level up or whatever. Because, yeah. 13,000 LMD. The event has incandescent blockers farm material, yeah, I noticed that. I have a decent amount of those already. Oh, hello. New friend. Welcome. Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice when the resources you need show up in the events. Are you annoying me? No, no. I'm annoying myself by doing two more difficult stages. No, I just want to, so people know I'm not like completely ignoring them or anything. There's a reason that I can't use certain operators. A GoFundMe so I can afford Totter. This is my main team, obviously. I think most people are familiar, but for anyone who isn't familiar, I do have a decent amount of options. Doberman has crazy DPS, yeah. I quite like her. Like maybe deep color with the tentacles could be handy. But yeah, that's the extent of it. If it's not one of these operators, then you know, like Shaw works at E1. Still has healing per se. I use her skill 1 because I don't like skill 2. I don't like not being able to be healed. I've got her killed multiple times when I was using that, so I'm using skill 1 on her. But she has the passive healing, self-healing. Which is pretty good. Could work. Lots of things that could work. Assortment of 6 stars. Radian. I mean, I do have some good ones when I do eventually start building 6 stars. La Pluma Gaming, yeah. I want to E2 her, but expensive. Very expensive. Yeah, I need like 20 manganese ore or something for these things. More 6 stars than you do? Crazy. Yeah, it's pretty much all of these operators and no one else at the moment. Like, I was working on Hummus, can't afford him. Can't afford to fix Haze yet. Contrail, it's like maybe I could E2 Contrail, but no, I'm kind of broke. And then everyone else, like I have, but go to the 4 stars. Swire alt. I'm not a huge fan of the merchants. See, I don't have Mato Maru built. I don't have Bubble built. Obviously not using Click. Haven't built a Cord yet. Haven't built Totter yet. Haven't built Grey yet. Haven't built Susuro, Pudding, Jay, Ethan. I was going to do Verdant at some point, but then I bought Kazimaru from the shop. The yellow certs. Do her at some point instead, I think. Or maybe both. For a doll keeper. You should build insert 6 star here. So yeah, I don't know. Not sure, but I think maybe I'll leave the Hero People So's S stages alone for now. Bang altar. Kazumaru is cool, I like her. That's why it sucks your DP dry, yeah, exactly. I'm not a fan of the merchants. It's also why I'm not a fan of Jay either. Snowshine. Obviously I have Aurora. Yeah, Snowmon Cat. I would like some kind of monster or Calci at some point, and Rosmontus. Alright, let's try this S stage instead. So I'll actually get event currency if I can beat this one. I don't think there's any holes on this map though, is there? Nope. You? No you. I have some outfits. Perfumer and Gavial. Both have their outfits on. And yeah, I have a Doberman skin, which I don't use, because I kind of prefer her E2 art personally. But I bought it anyway, just in case I ever want to use it. Who else have I got a skin for? Jessica, obviously. Oops. But I don't use this one because it doesn't look like a combat outfit to me. I kind of prefer my operators to look like they're actually suited for combat. And yeah, same thing with Gummy. Like, just it doesn't immerse me in the game, you know. It looks cool, don't get me wrong, but I like the immersion. Alright, let's give this one a few tries. See what I need. One blue box keeps things simple. Might switch Texas back to skill 2. Ah, that's right, the summoners appear over here. And I've messed up my healing setup already. Ah, and Beanstalk's on skill 1. Let's just reboot that. Maid outfit IRL. If I had a wife to dress up, maybe. Cosmetics in this game have eaten up so much Iridium. This S stage is the hardest one in this event. Yeah, I tried it once. And I got destroyed by the summoners. I think I've spent like at least 100 orange rocks on outfits so far. Did I eat 2 Frostleaf? Not yet. Emphasis on yet. Yet. This is the kind of stage where you need everyone to have enough health to survive the dragon. Maybe Doberman would be handy up here. I can't deploy anyone on the ground, and they have a ranged attack, right? Pretty sure they have a ranged attack. Sure, I tested that last time. And there's really not any good, like, healer spots. Also, what is this square for, if anything? No, I can't place anyone there. So it's like, that's... maybe like that. 18 plus, who else am I going to put here? I could try Pinecone maybe, no, she doesn't have the range to hit both. How annoying. Don't think Pure Stream can survive here, but let me try it. survives. Okay, I guess she does survive, but Rule is kind of useless because she's, yeah, 1 hit out of 15. Oh, it's just so useless. The global skill is actually kind of bad in these events. Oh yeah, the fire. Alright.
Где доктор? Доктор в порядке?罪なき人を巻き込まないように十分に準備して。
Guainate le spade.
戦場の空気って相変わらず最悪ね。行くよ。
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだ。いくらでも私の前に来た。ここは通さないよ。これが戦場というものね。
How's the Enfield special program? What's the special program? Oh, you mean the 1.4 preview? It looks pretty good. Looks good to me. New endgame mode coming.
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
わかった。私の前に。
Here's the fire.
倒れるなんて思わないで。いや確かに声を出すな。
Whoa. There's 2 fires here. Okay. Can I tank the dragon? I think so. I think most of my operators can tank it, yeah. There's the idea. Aurora is dying though, and I let a second. Yeah, I need to use a not 1 block tank. I need to use at least a 2 block tank here for that fire. I'll be surprised if I can salvage this. But hey, color me surprised, I guess.
せるわ。
Ah, the pots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lost perfume up. It's not good. Beanstalk's not really taking damage though.
治療の準備だ。
チェンさんの剣術がこの剣をなで
Ah, lost Aurora.
鍵のようにここでしっかり支えます。
Yeah, I think with Derna here I might be able to pull that off. The dragons come thick and fast though. Do they start doing more damage? Because that looked like it was one-shotting some operators that had survived before. Whatever. Same thing. Lost the important character. Ah, I'm always mixing up names. Names and numbers. I am slightly dyslexic, but so is everyone. I can tell you. Working in law for 10 years, some of the greatest minds and greatest speakers in my country still say left when they mean right plenty of times. It's a pretty human thing, I've noticed. With Gummy, I might actually not need 3 healers. IRL sanity is chipped. I think I'm just doing like 2 difficult stages right now. I should probably just go do chapter 10 or something. Even the coffee is not saving me.
常に身の回りには注意を払って。
敵です。皆さん、手加減無用です。行くよ。
It might have been the chip damage, but it looked like Perfumer had 100% health when the dragon hit her and then she died. So I'm curious if the dragons increase in damage over time, increase in damage each time you summon them, or if something else is going on, such as me being blind and not noticing something. That's right, I had Beanstalk here last time, so where do I put Cutter then? The Catgirls. Even though there's often none on the team. Alright, so I think I want like Derna here. And I didn't bring Chestnut. Maybe I should have brought Chestnut instead of Gabriel. ADHD can be a superpower sometimes, but not all the time. Catgirl niche when, yeah, I don't have enough Catgirls to do a Catgirl only niche at the moment. I think I need Gummy here. Fire is not waiting around. Gabriel's out of it. Yeah, that's fine. That's safe. Beanstalk's only in it temporarily, I can ignore that. Okay, I guess I can't ignore that. If I placed Dernar soon enough, I could have been able to ignore that. Okay, let's try that again. Dernar looks like a Catgirl. My feline only squad at the moment would be like 3 operators. And most of them would be underleveled. Jessica's the only real Catgirl on the team. Dernar is actually having a bit of trouble surviving here. I need to fix that. Need her to survive. Yeah, we'll bring Chestnut. But she needs double coverage. Yeah, definitely a double medic angle on Dernar. Need her to survive the dragons. I think the bottom row can avoid the dragon hits, so I can put Chestnut down here. Otherwise I could put him here. Hey, no worries, Mizadu. Have a good one. Catch you next time. Also not using a target, but might keep her around. I think I like the opener. Potentially Cutter could be in a better spot. No, I'll keep it there. Catgirl should be a religion. I do not have a body pillow. Also, hello, Say. Happy weekend. I think Chestnut avoids the dragon there. Oh, Chestnut cops the fire there. That might be the death of him. Yeah, I might have to put him down the bottom then. Yep. All pose are just catgirls in disguise. Maybe. Maybe. Foxes, yeah, they're pretty close to cats in some ways, I guess.
Подождите нас, доктор!
Cominciamo.
敵が来ます。総員、戦闘準備。行け！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
Ricevo silenzio.
戦場は墓場よ。いくらでも声を出す。来た来た。ここは通さないよ。
安心して背中を預けていいよ。指示に従うよ。
サポートは任せるわ。
怖くはないわ。
Ricevo.
Есть здесь, чтобы защищать. Все проголодались.
緊張で筋肉が固まる。
前線を維持。
声を出すな。
どっか戦う時は無理しないで。
心理工作是我最擅长的了。
Not sure where Pure Stream could go. Oh god. How can I make this work?
あれ、なんで火花が出るの？
Can Dernar even survive?
ごめんなさい。私のせいです。
Andiamo. Cominciamo. 戦場の空気って相変わらず最悪ね。
行くよ。
In attesa falli affazzi.
戦場は墓場よ。来た来た。このおバカ！うちの子たちをいじめないで。На позиции. Пришло время особого блюдогу.
傷も痛みも僕が消してあげるよ。
Смотритесь, народ.
援護お願い。
指示に従うよ。
Угощайтесь.
緊張で筋肉が固まると治療に良くないんだ。力を抜いて。
スタンバイ下がれ。
Alright.
Пришло время особого блюдогу.
Trigotia. Do I put all the healing on Durnar? Surely not. I think with 2 healers and the passive healing it should be enough.
ドクターはきっと指示に緊張で筋肉が固まると治療に良くないんだ。力を抜いて。
Right? Surely. Nope, she's getting burned alive. Maybe she does need 3 healers.
今回は残念だったけど、これくらいでは諦めないわ。
Roasted Durnar. Even with... Does she have like 20 resistance? 15 or 20? Yeah, 15.
来た来た。もう待ちくたびれたよ。
Roasted chestnut. Delicious.
行くよ。
みんな手差で。
私の役目は刀を振ることだけ。分かった。私の目を見て、あいつらを止めて。
安心して背中をつけていいよ。
援護お願い。Dicevo, non puoi fermarmi.
It's pretty close.
指示に体に違和感があったらすぐ教えてね。指示に戦うときは無理しないで。
はい。だなあがきはや。
And is perfume outside the fire? I think so. Okay. Perfumer getting one shot by the dragon is not on my bingo list. Why is that happening? That's never happened before. How does that work? She was inside the fire, was she? I didn't see that. Really? Am I that blind? Oh, she was too. Yeah, that's why she died. I am blind though. I am so blind. I have no idea what you're talking about. Matic and what? I can put it here then. Yeah, she had the fire elemental. I just didn't see it. I'm just blind. I'm like actually blind. It's crazy how blind I am sometimes. Okay, so perfume here. It's not here. It's not here. Hey, Vert. Happy weekend, welcome. I don't have enough deployment points now. What I want to do. Need Gummy to heal Texas, and I need Pure Stream to heal Derna. I don't think I'm going to be able to get both in time. Ah, and then Chestnut dies. Didn't even think of that.
Forse ho sottostimato l'operazione.
Yeah, I don't have reliable silence. Podenko's skill takes too long to recharge. Not sure if that's gonna work. All the difficult stages this morning. So Derna here. I think that means this tile will become safe even though they spawn there. I think this tile should still be safe. Is Derna here? I can put Perfumer here. Maybe I can go back to this.
はい前線を維持
Is Perfumer in the fire permanently or temporarily?
ドクターはきっと僕らを勝利に導く
I don't have pure stream skill
緊張
here.
で筋肉が固まるから治療に良くないんだ力を抜いて
Perfumer got on fire, took damage, and then recovered. It's close. Donar's gonna blow up. Oh, she lived.
in attesa di ottagliarsi.
指示に体に違和感があったらすぐ教えてね。
Uh-oh, the summoners are hitting Chestnut.
ドクターはきっと僕らを勝利に導いてくれる。
Nope, now they're hitting Kill Stream. Because I deployed Donar first. Might be a problem. Somehow we're alive.
指示に体に違和感があったらすぐ教えてね。
Ah, and then the pots. I forgot about the pots. Not surviving very well. Burp. Yeah, I think this is over. Not doable potentially after all. Oops. Yeah. Burp, burp. Hey Dim. How the stage is going? Terribly. That's the third stage in a row I'm giving up on, although I did beat one S stage at least. But yeah, officially giving up on that. One more thing to try, and if this doesn't go well, I'm probably just going to go do episode 10, because everything is feeling impossible this morning.
Andiamo. Sguainate le spade.
Three meals a day. I didn't try ORX7 today. I got stuck on that last time and I haven't bothered trying again. I went back and tried the boss stage of the X stages for Hero People Sows and got destroyed by the boss. And then I tried the S stage for Hero People Sows. I beat the first one and got stuck on the second one. And then tried the S stage on the event here, and yeah. So I'm 1 for 3 at the moment. I'm getting destroyed. Oh, the I just realized this stage has holes. I just upgraded Rope to E2. I could use her here. Didn't eat since Thursday night. Eating is pretty good for you. 0 meals a day, that's no good. Yeah. I'm avoiding borrowing, so... Don't know if Rope will survive the dragon with only 1500 health, probably not. I think I just need to not have the dragon spawn on the stage. Ifrit lane, yeah. Need to build a cord already, don't I?
Guainate le spade.
私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。場所はここがいいかな。
Ricevuto. Alla cazzetta. In attesa di ordini. In attesa. Non può fermarmi.
Are you getting gaslit? Is Pup picking on you again? Stealing your profile picture? Smart Nuaru? No, I think that's a genuine compliment, actually. Hey, it's Blue. Hello, Blue. You're free. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Don't sit there. Does this work? Maybe, I guess. Oh, got a hit count coming through, that's not good. Perfect time to hit the dragon. Cleans house. Two poing. And you typo the word typo. I wonder if Pinecone here would be good. Seems like it, doesn't it? Yeah, I did try it, Dim. That stage confused the heck out of me. I couldn't come up with a good strategy for it. I was trying to like separate things, but every time I would end up with the slugs poisoning the left side, and I just kept running out of deployment points, running out of grates, running out of tanks. rope didn't work. Sure worked.
指示をどうぞドクター
Could not figure it out for the life of me. I might just be half asleep still. Summoner down here. Cut him. One got through. Two got through.
えほらしっかり迎えるこのカメラは
Lots getting through.
もう逃げられないよ
In a taste of delight.
この剣の何に貴様の不義理に私の目を見て
I don't want any getting through. What can I do about that? Honestly, not sure. Yeah, I think I need like Gummy and then Cutter aiming for where Gummy is blocking or something. Because the summoned mobs are getting through. Like Cutter behind Gummy might have worked because she could just hit them. But if I don't kill them, they'll summon more, so I'm not really sure what to do about that. 13 hours. Minus 10, so 3 hours. No, I don't want the dragon, it's gonna hurt me.
指示をど基盤を引くバッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ
Do I hit the dragon now or do I wait? Yeah, I wait. Can I survive a dragon is another question. Because I think I'm about to get one, aren't I? Yep, 9 out of 10. Let's see if we can survive. Oh, I wonder if I can kill the dragon with my own dragon. Probably not. Yeah. Not before everyone dies to it. Oh, maybe they connect here. Yeah. Who did I lose? Beanstalk. That's manageable. Kinda want to put Pure Stream here so I can avoid the dragon with her, that might be handy.
問題なきよ確かに
Might be able to do fine without Beanstalk. That is indeed a dragon. Dragon in my Arknight stage. And I'm happy to see you. Bit of both. So close, Cutter, so close. Try this. Oh. I'm screwed. Crud. Crud sticks.
指示をどうぞ段ボール釘を私は舐めるのねはいちゃんと聞いてます
Also out of deployment points is not good. Not good. Can't reach Gummy here. Yeah, got the fire on Perfumer is not good. Oh, nice drag rope.
Non puoi fermarmi.
This might hurt. Oh, I do have chestnut though, don't I? What the heck?
傷も痛みも僕が消してあ
I
げる
just realized. Oh. What is this?
問題なんですよ、確かに。指示を君はまだまだ持ちますよ。
Wow, that's kind of handy. Alright, I think I need to wait on the dragon. Oh no, this is gonna get through. Actually,
準備万端だよ。
tough call here. Too late. Dang it. Dang it.
指示に従うよ
Yeah, let's do this for now. Oh, wait. They're flying? Did I know these were flying? Does anyone know if I knew that? Surely I would have realized that at some point. I've just forgotten. My brain is not functioning this morning. Rope almost took care of them. It like circled around a couple times. If I had to launch my dragon a little sooner, it might have caught it. Wait. Oh my god. So confusing. Wait, if I waited like a second, the dragon would have killed it before it went in. Give me a sec. It can be roped because rope hits air. I don't think Shaw could push it. I think I should give up on this stage too. It's not aerial? Oh, that's right. You just... never mind. I'm an idiot. It's unblockable. It's not flying. It's unblockable. Or was it? No, it's not 3 blocks. Then Gummy would have blocked it. Enemy info. These things are, yeah, cannot be blocked. I think it's time to give up, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'm just not. Yeah, I read you. My brain's just not working. I don't know. That's an excuse. What do I even mean by that? 6 hours of sleep is not fantastic. I don't. I mean, it's saying I don't think I can do this stage with my team also sounds like an excuse, because I probably could if I put the effort in, but how long is it going to take is more the question. No, I kind of don't want to go back to HSS2 to be honest, Tim. Appreciate the offer though. That stage was actually more difficult than everything else so far. No worries, Nyaru. Have a good one. Catch you next time. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be humble and move on to something that's going to work a little better for my brain on 6 hours of sleep. I think I've pushed the limit on all of the X and S stages that I'm currently up to and or stuck at. It's time to do something a little bit different. Yeah, 200 enemies. It's going to take me a while to trial and error that one. There's a lot of stages, no one's perfect, Puppet. There's a lot of stages I just need to come back to when I have a stronger team. And it's not really worth the time and the frustration of banging my head against them. But hey, it was worth finding out. Let's do something different and try this. Gramophones, oh my god. The enemies here, I guess this is a water one, isn't it? After this, I think I might actually try Triple S, the first level on challenge mode. That might be doable.
Che ti serve?
私たちの見せ場だ。あ、みんなやりそうな面構えじゃん。
Don't do this one, why not? Sark says it's fun. Ron enjoys watching me suffer, apparently. How many range tiles do we have here? Decent amount. I mean, the nice thing about these stages is, you know, you get as far as you get, and then you get a bunch of rewards. I need the grindstones and the RMA and the gel. Yeah, do I need chestnut here? Is this the, might have to do like less than 100 enemies and then withdraw. Just to see what kind of monsters I'm dealing with. Something needs true damage to kill it. Did someone say army RS3?
はい、わかりました。
Alright, let's just see what's on the stage. Lots of pirates. Invis is annoying. Bringing lots of defenders is good against Invis.
罪なき人を巻き込まないように十分に準備して。
Ah, that explains a lot. Not sure what to do with these. Oh, I got 12 of them, that's huge. That's a lot. But I don't even know where I would need to put them. Is there flying units? I wonder if I want cutter on S1 or S2. Ah, okay. Stealthies in the water. What happens if you put immune to erosion while in water gains attack invisibility? What if you put a platform on top of them? Apparently I can't. There's a limit to where I can put the platforms. Seems to end here. I can't actually see because the screen's too dark. Take that. Wait, so no, I think there is like a cutoff point here where I can't put the things. It's not just because there was an enemy there. Interesting. But yeah, I can stop them getting invisibility by... Oh wow, Ambriel got a shot off before he got in the water and gained the invisibility. That was funny. Need to remember to use Beanstalk. Yeah, Gummy there is handy, and then I can combine that with Ambriel. Oh, this one went down here. Not sure where I need anyone else yet, but we'll see. Looks like maybe I want another tank here. Dernar and Aurora. To have Armia. Armia would be good here, I think. Can actually put her on the raft as well. This or something. And then the other question becomes where healer. Yeah, I can pretty much, like, I can put a raft behind Gummy and then put a healer there, for example. I feel like Chestnut might be a waste here. So I'm not sure if I want to put Armia here. Nasty at home. Just a bunch of life rafts. Kinda handy. Cause yeah, and it's like... I mean, this is pretty good coverage. Is Texas gonna live on her own? Can replace her with someone else? I wish I had Nasty at home. Wish she was here with me right now. Yeah, I might just put Armia here. She can hit these things a couple times at least. Then where's it gonna go? And it gains invisibility. One here. Oh, and I've also got Beanstalk. Wait, Armia hit it anyway. Even though it was invisible. What? She's just like... Armia sees invisibility or something? Kinda crazy. Gummy for the win. Armia skill 3 has a lot of coverage. Oops, I didn't read that. Hound Pro. I'm not even sure if I need a tank here, because, yeah, you don't actually technically need to block them, do you? Getting close to 100 mobs, but... this one got up here. That might cause problems. Depends where they go. Yeah, it's going all the way around here. I still have Courier. around and around. Wait, isn't it come up here? It's crazy.
Non può fermarmi.
Yeah, I guess I have to do this for now. Not sure if that's the right solution, but a solution. Infield collab with Fortnite, that's hilarious, isn't it? It's Perlica. Perlica's gonna be a playable character in Fortnite. It's so random. Not a Fortnite player myself. Oh, now they're getting through, okay. I think I actually do want Dernar here. Slow down a second. Don't think it's going to be Rossi, I think it's just Perlica. She needs that 30k, yeah. Ah, here we go. Oh, Cutter's got a good position here. Beanstalk's done almost nothing this entire game so far. Oh, the tower's shooting, nice. Aurora's my backup there for now. I think I can use Courier to block the lower lane. Almost sucked into the addiction of double speed, yes. Ah, they have a stun. Annoying. Tower got that one. Courier up. Aurora's covering the box for now. Gummy can heal Dernar and Courier with Perfumer passive combined. Texas gets stunned, so Beanstalk could have faced up and then I could have put the crabs like here or something. Can Umbriel with the tower save me? Just barely. Armia would be probably doing better on skill 2, but let's use skill 3 for once. Gramophone's targeting the rafts. Also doing 2 times speed. Amigo's 3 here was pretty good actually. Pretty happy with that. What is that? It looks like a flying enemy, nope. Ah, he's gonna try and take control of my gramophone. That's my gramophone. Okay, now I kind of needed Army S3 now as well, don't I? Can I keep the gramophone? Questionable. I can actually put Aurora here as the backup. Might be a thing to do. Might be a thing I need to do. Odd pathing, yeah. Alright, army's back. Almost want to face that up, but no, I think this is good. Grabs for the win. Korea's just barely doing the job. Potentially Aurora could have gone bottom lane there and do more damage, but it is what it is. So far so good, I think. I need deployment points. I guess I can remove Beanstalk at some point, can't I? Although I'm kind of out of useful units now. It's just healers left. Maybe army are facing up with skill 3 would have been better, and I can clear all of these tiles. Because Cutter's already handling the bottom section here pretty well. Are you the only shadow? You're the main shadow. One looks through there. Oh! Wait, it's taking damage while underwater. Oh, that's kind of handy. That's perfectly fine, blue. Whoa! Block worker on a motorboat can only be blocked by operators with 3 block or higher, deals physical damage by colliding with players' units. Will continue battle after vehicles destroyed. I think this is an army S3 angle. Evasive maneuvers. Oh, it did go evasive. Okay, army is still hitting it, I think. Yes. We're good. Whoa, okay, I just lost Texas. That's not great. Wait, no I didn't. Who did I lose? Oh, silly me. Army rest 3 ran out. Doi. Did the job. There's another one though. Crabs save me. Actually, Aurora's a great backup here. Gummy and Derna are already blocking. So the motorboat is getting through. Well, that's not good. Also, Cutter almost dying is also not good. No, Texas almost dying too. What do I do about that? I guess I do the only thing I can do. Yeah, this one's gonna leak. Oh, that was Texas. I think you're the most overactive chatter, if I can put it that way, Puppet. People are allowed to be as active or inactive as they like in the chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to let the motorboat get through. Only counts as one leak at least. Hyperactive. Sometimes I worry that I'm enabling your ADHD sometimes. Oh, the stun as well is what's happening here. Still, only one leak so far is decent, I think. Been running on one healer the whole time as well, or 1.5 if you count Gummy. Infinite deployment points, might as well use them. I think it's time to... Oh dear, I lost Umbriel. That's not what I wanted. Puppy would make a good puppy. Hey, he done stole my gramophone. Second leak. Oh, it's the caster speedboat. Uh-oh. That might actually hurt a little bit. I think that's pretty common these days. Adults with children inside. Chestnut, do some healing. Oh wait, they are actually my chestnut is actually being useful. Fantastic. This is annoying. Up there. These ones come through here. I'm gonna try like it's good to have that whimsy, it can be. It's good to be in touch with your inner child in a healthy way. Whoa, Chestnut getting obliterated apparently. Pure Stream somehow saving me. This looks like it might be getting close to the limit. Oh.
緊張で筋肉が固まると治療に良くないんだ。力を入れて。
Yeah, ADHD is pretty common these days from what I've seen. In fact, there's a pretty good chance that I have it myself.
体に違和感があったらすぐ教えてね。そうか。
No, this giant just goes in the water. I guess he drowns with the tower hitting him as well. Carson might drown? Okay, this is actually a lot of
指示に従うよ。
strategy with the
皆さんが昔のことを聞いて
where do you put the life rafts and what do you want to de-stealth and not de-stealth. I think I'm about to leak, unfortunately.
ドクター、気分が良くなった？
雪がこの血をたぎらせる
That wasn't even Armia, who was that? Gummy dying, oh my god. And the life raft went with it.
スタンバイ、ここは通さない。
被迫点凉水有没有让你清醒一点
I'm in trouble.
指示に従うよ。ドクター、戦うときは無理しないで。
Infinite deployment points.
いくらでももらえるのさこの一本が最後だから
Wait, somehow I'm alive.
危ないから
This guy's going in though. These things are being a bit of a problem. Crab on a life raft.
ドクター、緊張で筋肉が固まると治療に良くないんだ。力を入れて。
Yeah, this one's been pretty fun so far. I think I brought too much deployment point generators, like Korea and Texas both could have been on skill 2.
従う気分が良くなった？
Chestnut actually did end up being somewhat useful and necessary. Yeah, it's a very interesting choice where to put the life rafts.
ドクター、戦うときは無理しないで。
Looks like I'm going to make it to 300.
ご命令を。
And I can't put Gummy back where she was, but I can... Oh. Okay, never mind. It's interesting.
うちの子たちをいじめないで
Where else do they go? Do I want Gummy, like,
ん
here or something? Or is there somewhere better? Like here? Or here? No.
問題のこういう香りはここね
やっぱり
準備はこのままだうちの子たちをいじめ
Wait and see what happens next. Puppet's done already. What was that?
わかりました
Motorboats.
指示に戦うときは無理しないで。
当たらないよ
ドクター、戦うときは無理しないで。
外は危ないからね
はい、下がれ。
いくらでももらえるのさ被迫点凉水有没有让你
体に違和感があったらすぐ教えてね。
Whoa, Cut is getting hit pretty hard there.
緊張で筋肉が固まると治療に良くないんだ。力を入れて。
やっぱり
Try replacing it with Gummy, I guess.
バッチリフィッシャーローズこういう香りはあいつらを止めて
down, got stunned. Aurora, save me. Probably won't be able to save me from everything though. Try courier here, I guess. Oh, no, there's a few too many leaks there. Well, it's 2 more in. This guy might get killed. Well, I'm gonna lose Dernar now. Lost my life rafts. Real life Catgirls, what? We wish. Wonder if Unreal can snipe this guy right as he hits the deck. Nope. 2 lives left. Looks like this is about it. Also, hello Billy. Welcome. No, come back. One life left. I'm gonna lose my front gramophone for sure. What do I do with Dernar? That was a lucky stun. Nope. It's getting away. I think that's the end of me. Nope, this one got away too. 320, not a bad effort. Decent first attempt. Even got some sanity back. Could have gone worse. Free money. Ah, it was 4 away from 325. No drowning. No water pumps. That was fun. What do we like on stream? 4 hours. Here's a stage where having healers and tanks will actually be useful. Looked away for a minute, what happened? Yes, I lost. I got overwhelmed. 321. As far as I got. Ah, this is different. Other units have +2 cost. Watching the death throws. Wait, they're all the same thing. I just have 3 of these to deal with? Okay. Yeah, I need to do the missions. Check that. Where are they? This one's annoying, 10 or more caster or supporter, unless you just bam casters. Competition records analyzer. Don't know if I have Casimir's. Can't do the Ice Blast in the foothills. These ones you can do, I can do these offline, just spamming the first stage. So the only one that's really worth worrying about, or the two, I guess the main one, Competition Records Analyzer, which one is that? Otherwise, Energy Perturbation. Caster and supporters, 10 or more. I guess that's possible. Am I ever going to do the story? Well, I could do the story now. Or I could do this now. And then the story afterwards if I have enough time. Because I do want to get back to the story at some point. Just not really sure what I feel like today. It's a bit of a mixed bag all over the place. Let me just check what's what. Competition record as that's the Casimir's one. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to do whatever, but how bad are the Triple S stages this month? The second one's pretty bad. The boss is kind of hard. I got to the boss like twice and couldn't beat it. The first one's pretty good though. I haven't done the challenge mode on it yet. This one was crazy, the portable first aid kit. It's brain numbing as always. I think if I can beat the first one with the energy thing, I can get one quest done at least. Is it really that bad? I don't know. Yeah, I'm a bit light on the DPS. It's pretty normal. 10 or more casters or supporters.
はい、わかりました。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check operator class count below. I did not. Yes, I didn't know that. I'll give this one go and then I'll move to the story if it doesn't work out. Yeah, I mean, you know, I should spam IS to level up my account and gain more materials, but apparently people aren't as interested in watching that. I like IS. Probably play that all day. Upgrade all 4 stars, yes. I will eventually. That is the plan. Three healers. if I have 5 casters and supporters, I'd need to recruit a lot more. Is IS Queen. Oh, I could take Deep Color now. I don't know if the tentacles are that great, but might be useful. Or I just take... I already got Steward. Must have, because he's not in this list. Yeah, there he is. Careful, she might be lurking. You never know. Never even maxed out Orchid. Yeah, I do want to shift roll pusher, but I'm trying to max casters and supporters so I can get the quest done. I need 10 in total. Don't really have more to bring, but that's a decent... I mean, I could bring Gitano as well. But Indigo's good. Let me just see how this goes. I don't know if it'll be even doable on the hard mode. But I wanted to try it just to see. Do have Doberman at least for high ground tiles. I'm not sure why Cardigan's here. Just needed a cheap defender. Three stars are not intended to be actually used for combat, Kyo. They're just here for buffs. Which is also why Durin's here. No, I'm trying to avoid supports. At least for most things, like I'll use supports in IS and current event stages. It's basically the two places I'm happy to use IS, so... $34 cost on these things. Wow, and I can just get rid of them. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? That's right, we start with the spiders on the field. Now I need to remember how to play this. Suddenly I don't want to do... Suddenly I don't want to relearn this all over again. Four-star vacuum. That would be interesting. I wonder if Gravel can beat a spider one-on-one. This kid's getting PTSD. Looks like she can. Very good. Alright, let me think about healers. And then a DPS here, and I can get rid of that crab. One crab left. Oh. Faster. Order. Sniper. That's the spider down. So I need to get rid of this thing. Does it do anything, or does it just sit there? Also, I need to play this thing, don't I? Like that, maybe. And kind of running out of healing now. Ah, here we go. One, two, three. There's another one of these. One, two, three, four. You guys are talking some crazy crap right now. Armpit sushi, bicep beer, madness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, who do I put down? Do I want Pinecone, Indigo, or Armia? I think Indigo. Three concrete cats. I don't know what they are, but they're on the field. I think I needed Perfumer though. Interesting. Emergency heals, gummy. You know too much. Oh yeah, also the bind triggers this thing. I mean, triggers my like normal stage effects, and this also triggers the stage effects. Actually, leave my crabs there for a second. You only live once, this is true. Uh-oh, this crab is gonna cause some problems, isn't it? This crab did not save me from the crab. Ouch. Okay, this is survivable though. Really need more healing, but we can make this work. Some sort of macho food service thing, exactly. I'm just as confused as everyone else, don't worry. Oh, that's it. Okay, one stage down. 80% discount. That's how they rope you in. Alright, so I need more casters and supporters. I need 10 in total and I have 6. Earth Spirit, save me. I guess that's Katano. No, Rambler, don't fall for it. Where's my healer? I have no healing. Yeah, I still have no healing. This is looking not fantastic. There's a healer. Pretty much Denko S2 all over the screen. Ah, there's Perfumer. That's what I need.
怖くはないわ。
Tentacles, go! Okay, that's probably a waste, isn't it?
何すればいいの？
Anything meaningful happen? I beat the first stage. That's about it.
何すればあの子たちに勝てる？
I think the tentacles are actually a waste of deployment points. What do I want next? Damage, I think. Do I want 2 tanks? I think I actually do want 2 tanks.
Yes, yes, что бы защищать?
要货没有，要命一条，有本事就来取。
Yeah, everything's more expensive because of statues, I just remembered.
Пришло время особого блюдогу.
Hooray for Windscoot.
Пришло время особого блюдогу.
Perfumer. 5-star, you mean the altar? Coming out as a figurine. Yeah, the concrete things are weird. It's part of the challenge mode. Surviving okay so far. Might need second healer, or maybe Gummy will be enough.
Взбодритесь, народ! どこに香りを出そうならたくさん見てきましたから。
去那边，要货没有，要命一条。
Все проголодались, верно? はい、はい、私が何とかします。現場操作なのだ。分かったよ。
分かった。
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
私から逃げられると思っているの？
進め。
リンダ。追跡開始。光が。
Взбодритесь, народ!
どうかな。
準備でき逃げたいなら道を暮らしましょう。Взбодритесь, народ!
How do I deal with this? Seem to be having healing issues. I'm not sure if Gummy's gonna survive. Do I replace her with another tank?
看那个，你说，要货没有，要命一条，有本事就来取。
Do I add a second healer? to hear.
中です。
清理工作是我最擅长的了。Пришло время особого блюда. 私向きの地形だね。
援護お願い。
The damage is feeling damagey.
得泼点凉水，有没有让你清醒一点？
打哪个？你说。
スタンバイ下がれ。
海面が弱くなる。守り抜きます。いや確かに。
去哪边？算你几根骨头，你就当买个教训。
Aha!
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。今助けてやる。
海面が弱くなる。守り抜きます。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
去哪边？有胆子打。
Alright, somehow got through that.
来打。
Challenge mode's definitely a bit more challenging on this one.
名誉勲章って聞いたことある？きっとドクターのためにあるものだと思うわ。
Originium. Alright, what am I up to? 5 and 3 is 8. I just need 2 more casters or supporters. Take Radiant, even though I probably won't use her. Now I have to take Lava, which is a terrible idea. I think I'd rather not. Do the quest next level. Now I remember this one. Vaguely. Unit limit 5. Kyo is 80. Ramps.
どんな戦いになるかしらね。
How did I do this last time? I think something happened with the top lane. I can't remember what though. Uh-oh. Oh well, just have to take the hit here. Ah, it's a herald. to get rid of that, don't I? Yeah, this is a problem. Is it 4 or 5 years? 5 year, okay. I don't even know if face revealing is accurate age. I think the little bit of that's been going on and failing in some cases. I'm finding it hard to keep up with the chat and the stage at the same time. But reading some of it. Trying to lock in. It's a little tricky.
I'm ready.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備をしてください。行くよ。準備万端だよ。
Don't know about that word.
ここは安全です。
Go hibiscus.
来た。当たらないよ。怖くはないわ。
This might be strange, but let me try it.
了解。くらえ。
How old does everyone think you are? I would guess Puff is 25. That's my guess. Scoot like the wind. Just a wind scoot. I need ranged DPS now, don't I? Or a second healer. Maybe let's get rid of some statues. Also not sure if I leave Windscoot there or not. Doberman's doing pretty well. At least 20. Go crabs, go. You can do it. Okay, maybe you can't. Go, Cardigan, go. What happens if we say we think someone's 40 and then they get offended though? How old does everyone think I am? I won't get offended, don't worry. I have also the cheat hack of being able to look at my demographics in the YouTube studio. So I have an idea of what my viewership is like. Age brackets. Alright, what do I add here? Not sure if I want second healer, if I want to change a wind scoot to something. You think I'm 23? Really? 30 to 35? 26? Okay, these are some interesting guesses. Okay, there is a second one of these guys, alright. I'm gonna leave wind scoot there. I'm full on deployment points now though, so as good as these crabs are, I guess I'll wait till they finish, but crabs, as good as you are, I'm gonna let finish, but I'm gonna need a second tank at this rate. Oh, I have no melee on my available. Wow, I think I'm just dead. 4 block, 4 incoming. Oh no, just barely with the crab. Now I can't replace Beanstalk. Guess my only choice is to add DPS. Like this. I can get gravel, it's no good. I have a Podenko. That's useless to me. Getting older all the time. Feeling younger in my mind. No, I'm leaking already. It's impossible. Concrete would block the enemies. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I think I know the song you're referencing, Blue. Maybe it's a Beatles song or something else. Super speed on Triple S. Yeah, I think Kyo's on the money there. I mean, I guess some people can be young and sound like they're old, but I think I'm one of those people who's old and sounds like they're young, actually. No courier. Beanstalk with 40% attack. Oh yeah, I kinda need healing, don't I? Just a little bit. Can I do the same thing here, I wonder? Possibly not. My current lack of healing.
サポートは任せるわ。
打哪个？求饶！刀已出鞘，打完这场再说。
Those enemies。はい、下がれ。
Half is 19. Ding ding ding.
準備そこはどうかないよ。
Oh my god. Earth Spirit? Hello?
わかった。
Did that kill it? Oh my god.
了解
Madness.
しました。
打哪个？你说。
Look at that health bar. And I get no healing, okay. We might be screwed. Yep. Completely screwed. I guess I should have taken lava and finished the quest.
「敵を確認しました。皆さん、行きましょう。
Everyone is super young. Now I'm feeling old. I was young when I was your age. Back in the day, I used to be young too.
敵よ。 行くよ。ここは安全です。 わかりました。
No, it's getting away. Oh, no it isn't.
いじめないで。清理工作是我最擅长的了。 私はあなたの影。
I know what you mean, Blue, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with the top row here.
味方全員の座標確認完了。何も問題ないから落ち着いていこう。
わかったよ。
了解です。
現場操作なのだ。
Uh-oh.
ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。
Yeah, the internet grows you up pretty fast. Life can do that sometimes as well.
全員出動。
Ah, finally I got Perfumer. Now we might be able to cook something up. And Courier, okay.
进め。还敢过来？不认得我们的旗子吗？只能动手了。
Yu-Gi-Oh and war anime from TV. No internet at the time.
送水上门。
突撃。
準備はあいつらを止めて。これが戦場というものね。
29 to 33's peak human body. Might be right.
There's the enemies. ちょっと待っててば。
Gamers are forever. Don't share personal information on the interwebs. That is good advice. This could be a strange windscoot position. I can actually hit this tile too. Hooray for the dodge. Okay, I actually need a tank here now. And I don't have one. I'm kinda screwed.
卡哪个？你说，断你几根骨头，你就当买个教训。
Crabs are too late.
あいつらを止めて。
What else was I gonna do? Can't do anything here. This stage might be the might be the limit. Even though I got Perfumer here. So what if someone finds out your password? Maybe try to avoid that if you can. Now I have no vanguards.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備をしてください。ぬるぬる。私から逃げられると思っているの？味方全員の座標確認完了。何もここは安全です。了解。しっかりしろ。待機中だ。
Up has a self-nuke file? What? Don't spend money on anything. Frugal. Never share info on AOL. Experience is the best teacher sometimes.
清理工作是我最擅长的了。ドクター、面白い情報をキャッチしたよ。めんどくさい。
Get him, Duran.
そこも質問させてもらう。くらえ。
Oh god, this stage is gonna be tough. Yeah, the flag guy gets through most of the time. And then I run out of tanks.
ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。
Like, Doberman's good and all, but
食らえ 悪とどもが
oops. Yep. Oh, that freeze. No, it's not enough. Might need to give up here. This might be too much, the challenge mode. Partly because I took some supports and casters I didn't actually need, but partly just because it's difficult.
Yoshi, お前ら落ち着いていけよ。
みんなよろしくね。
Maybe I'll try a different healer setup. How old am I actually? Poll is up. You tell me. Wait, I need to figure this bit out. I need a courier. I give courier some SP generation. Then I need a healer. Put my healer back here. Now we've got a statue, but I need a healer ASAP. Studying a PhD? Not quite. I am in university though, so bear that in mind. Ain't no way Iskiz is older than 40. Why is 10 to 20 an option? Why are either of those things an option? I wonder.
I'm ready.
Ah, no perfumer, sucks. Need more healing or I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I deployed too many supports. Uh-oh. Oh wow, that was actually maybe my saving grace. Zero to 10, no, that's a bit young. That's not happening. 3 block gummy. 3 block gummy is now blocking 3. Ah, I really want her to heal. I'll drop a second melee though. I think I'm screwed. Five block Dernar, just lacking the heals. Alright. He knows what the beetles are, look out. you're going to be in for a bit of a shock. IQ tests. The free ones are never that accurate though, you really need like a psychologist or someone to properly assess it, I think. Man, where is my healing at? Derna, hang in there. I don't think she's gonna make it. I don't think anyone's gonna make it at this rate. My healer's down. Got a 4-block Aurora, that's pretty good. No, everyone's dead. Alright. I've lost the stage, so I'll reveal my age. Or have I? Hang on. Wait. Wait for it. I haven't lost the stage yet, apparently. Perfumer. I mean, pure Fumer. Perf stream. No, I'm dead. Alright. I think this stage is a bit of a stump. A block. I think it's time to start episode 10. What's the vote looking like? Wow, really? That's what you reckon, is it? Alright, I will now reveal my age in chat. I think I'll leave this for later. I almost got this. That's annoying. I'll try again next time. I don't know what to say, guys. I guess I sound younger than I am. I guess I'm one of those people with a overactive inner child. I'm actually 42. I was born in the year of the Orwell, 1984. I've been alive for a very long time. I finished high school in 2002. Went to TAFE for a few years. Went to the Conservatorium Arts Centre and studied music for a few years. Went to university for a few years and did sound design. I was doing web design at TAFE. Spent 10 years working in the private sector, in the judicial sector. I think I'm just a bit misleading sometimes. How much sanity am I going to need for the story stages? I might dump my sanity after the stream. It is time. Main story. Where am I up to here? Episode 10, that's it. Around the age of your mother. I mean, I'm gonna do a face reveal at some point anyway, although If you find my music videos on my channel, there's a face reveal hidden in there somewhere. But I recorded those like 5 or 10 years ago now. Maternal instincts kick in. No, it's true, everyone's so young, but like... It's funny, most of the people I'm studying with at university are like in their 20s, and yet they all just seem like the same age as me in terms of like our interests and how we get along and everything. I just seem to... I don't know, I think I'm still like 20 on the inside. Aging slowly for some reason. I look young too, until I was like... Yeah. A real unk. No, I'm literally an unk. My brother has a child. And a wife, for that matter. Yeah, my little brother. 2 years younger than me. Pup is a bit like the little brother of the chat, isn't he? But yeah, grew up in the age of coaxial cables connecting computers together to play Warcraft 2 over LAN. Connecting to the internet on a 56k modem. Or however the noise goes, you know the one. And yeah, until I was like late 30s, people thought I was still like late 20s. For some reason I always looked younger. Maybe it's just because I'm kind of skinny. Not that tall, not that short, just somewhere in the middle. An annoying little gremlin. Warcraft is insane. Oh, it was such a good game, man. I started playing Warcraft 2 and Diablo 1 on the PlayStation. PlayStation 1. Anyone remember PlayStation 1? Probably not. I had a Sega Mega Drive, played Alex the Kid. Back in the old days. Called 7 when you were 14. That's almost insulting. Sound like I'm 20 to 30? Yeah, I still have the same voice for some reason. Maybe it's because I did singing for a while, like trained my voice. Maybe my voice cords are like younger than the rest of my body, so I sound young or something. I don't know how that works. Either way. It's been a while, but we're back to the story. Let's rewatch the prelude to get in the mood. That's the ideal, isn't it? You look younger than you are, but your maturity is older than you are. Chapter 10 makes you go kaboom. Love this music. Yeah, 29 to 34 was a good guess. PlayStation brings you back, yeah. I know you're, I think you're on my page, Blue. I won't guess your age, but I think we like the same history things. Yeah, the vocals and the music there are beautiful. You see the shadow of the nomadic city of Londinium, and so too have they seen you. This is Saleach running away from Dublin, right? You had the 64 console, yeah, that's a good one to have too. Hannah is on a cruise. 19, no. I don't want to guess a lady's age, but... I don't know if Hannah's around my age, but I don't know if she's as young as Pup either. Somewhere in the middle there. Londinium, Orkterig Borough, inside the Shard. Teresis, our project is near to its close. I hear the sound of the storm, and so do they. They're telling me now how they like this sound. They're dying to become a part of the storm, to howl wantonly through the air, to go and devour this hateful city before us. Hannah does behave around your age sometimes, doesn't she? Already broke men's rules, you never ask a woman her age, yes. Say knows what's up. We're not asking, we're guessing. Every lady is forever a 17-year-old teenager. Perfect. In 10 days our airship will be complete. From there they'll be able to take the Londinium skies and serve as the storm's very pilots. I'll be going with them. Shiz have grey hair, oof. Big oofs. It only set in recently though. A few years ago I did not have any grey hair. And I also wasn't going bald on the top. That suits our plan. You are the optimal candidate to command our air forces, given I must be defending the Shard. Oh, Forever 21, because a woman needs to drink, of course, of course. No, Teresis. That isn't what I meant. They and I, as one, can but only go together. Good. Prior to their departure, you are to continue fulfilling your duty. Can you link the music video? Skiz kind of deals with... Yeah, I know the one, yeah. I sort of turned to the camera slightly in one of them. I think if you link it in the chat though, it might not go through. But I guess I could do that. The royal court needs you, and our soldiers need their most trustworthy monarch. The older they are, the more experience they have. I mean, if you're talking about catgirls in a war, I would agree with you. I would rather a wizened catgirl. A well-trained, well-experienced. Let me see. If I make you a moderator, I think you can link it. Do the female voice. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sound like a female. This is Teresis, right? There's Teresa and Teresis. Moreover, you are more proficient in building than I am by all rights. Our construction rate has sped up by 10% since you began attending court meetings. To the ara. Future belongs to the young and they must carve it for themselves. Wow. Puff with the philosophy. It's wisdom right there. I would not forget what I meant to do. That's what Teresa sounds like, right? Only gays can do the female voice. I apologize. Also, I notice you disposed of those guards. The Confessari have given you no end of grief for that, have they? How's that? Disposing of the guards about you was the military commission's decision. We need more centuries so we can answer to the greatest period of danger. If needs be, I can enter the battlefield too. Stay here, this tower and the airship. Those lie at the core of our plans. Once these two projects are through and done with, Catgirl will possess the power to fend off all nations. Fend off all nations, you say? Wow, puppet. I mean, here, I'll just go and link it for you 1 second. I think I know the one. Where is my music playlist? Here it is. Actually, I'm not even sure which one it is now. Ah, yep, here it is. Yeah, that was it. There you go, and then you can just click that one if anyone's curious. I've always known of your ambitions, but it makes it no less unbelievable to hear every time. Hasn't it always plagued you that they would not permit us to rise again? Very soon, you'll be plagued no longer. Yeah, I joined in 2007. That was pretty early on. I think they were around from like 2004 or 5 or something onwards. Or maybe earlier, I've forgotten now. But yeah, I was there pretty early on. That was when I was studying music, and I had a music project where I was gonna create like a fake female influencer and use her to like promote my music. Using my girlfriend's pictures at the time, which she wasn't that happy about, but yeah, I didn't end up doing that, didn't end up going through with it, but you know, I had the idea there. Way back in the day. Some of them just get born into YouTube, yeah. I do look a bit older there. And bear in mind, that video was recorded probably at least 5 years ago, so I'm a little older even more. Yeah, you just need the spaces, but then no one can click on it. Although it's easy to copy-paste, obviously. I don't know how everyone feels about my narrating, by the way. I've never narrated the story before. I'm not really good at doing voices. I think everyone knows the trick puppet, it's pretty simple. But yeah, actually, hang on. We can sort this out, can't we? Vote for your narration option. If even the bearing of the storm is ours to control, who would still be occupied by the dark clouds floating at its head? In the past, we Sarkas let our enemies pursue us. Time and time again we stood up in the ruins, and time again we rebuilt our homeland, and time again we watched our home be torn to shreds by the wars they incited. ASMR isn't in narrating. Oof. You liked the narration, Blue. Not too bad on the throat, but yeah, if I do the whole story, it's definitely going to be a bit of an effort. Over 10 million views. No stress. When is my birthday? Oh, we missed it. It was back in April, a bit recently. Gravelly isn't the only way to get a deep voice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm good at narrating. In the weird noises and groans. You're right, I think you're right. I'll just read through this first one, but I think I'll just read the rest myself. Because this seems like a important cutscene, right? Sarkads, we are rootless people. Why is that? Solely because they have occupied our finest soil and forbid our roots to take. April's a B-tier month, how dare you? April is the month of the ram. Who wouldn't want to hear the cool Aussie Unk narrating? 420, I was almost born on 420, pretty close. In the war 200 years ago, it took all our might to drive the enemy back, yet we still could not preserve Casdell. After that, how much time did we have to devote to just about reconvene our stranded remnants? Much more time. Yeah. All good, I appreciate the input. I don't think I will narrate the whole story though. I'll run out of voice power. transport these bare shreds, Victoria and Ursus could not see to a wasteland they were just as blind to, and rebuild Casdell again right under their very noses. Aussies come from Britain, that is technically correct. Although a lot of us, I think there was some Greek and Italian settlers in there as well. Or maybe the Scottish. There was a bit of a mixed bag, obviously mostly from England, but you know, shortly after the establishment of the colony. It's Australia's a very multicultural place, especially lately. 200 years it has taken us, these 2 full centuries. So what of the next time? Suppose our Casdell is once again razed by flames of war, and how much more time will we need to rebuild it? What is the next step? Singing voice reveal? Webcam reveal? I still need to buy a proper webcam. The one I have at the moment only works like half the time, so I haven't even bothered plugging it in streams or anything. I sometimes use it for university calls. Would say more, but I'm in the presence of minors. I know what you mean. If I say more, I am in big trouble. No way, singing voice. I used to sing. I used to be a musician. I still somewhat am. Or I get a freaking Discord, yeah. I haven't been meaning to do that for a while. Karaoke stream, whoa. Well, I already did the whistle reveal as well when we were doing the Hero People Sows event. I did a bit of whistling with the music then. I actually have some whistling videos on my channel. They're not that good, but if you're a whistling fanatic, the first one was alright. It also has Catgirls in it, so there you go. Our enemies have almost gotten away with this precisely because we've become accustomed to drifting. I've heard too many things already. Peer pressure. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Ruination after ruination may never snuff out the Saka's soul, but it has unarguably shattered us. I have no clue what you're talking about. Everyone self-censors. Casdell today is merely crammed with houses, it is not home. Oof. Thankfully, peer pressure doesn't affect me. Because I can't read, ha ha ha. Just kidding. Still more Sarkas wander the great land beyond, no dreams in their mind's eye, further than tomorrow's bread. Even the royal court. Oh, I'm losing my voice already. All Casdell has is its 10 kings court of tradition. The majority of those 10 have left their positions vacant. No worries, Say, appreciate it. I'll narrate the rest of this cutscene to satisfy the voters, but yeah, I'm not going to do the whole thing, sorry. All here to chill and catgirls, yes. Catgirls and chill. I'm the new Netflix. Catflix. Alright, moving on. This is why you wanted war. It is not my want, but the Sarkaz is a need. This time it will be beneath our feet where war's flames ignite. Victoria, Ursus, Raythean. Not one city, not one patch of soil will be fortunate enough to escape. It appears to keep you in line, yes. How do you peer pressure a 42-year-old, huh? They just go, I'm old, I don't care. Within the next century, our enemies will no longer have the energy left to set their sights on Casdell. Reminds me of the first 10 years of my life. I don't even remember the first 10 years of my life. No, more than that. Once we have the ability to guide the storm, they'll come to fear the Sarkaz's gaze instead, just as they fear the storm descending. You're very different when you're younger? Yes, I think most people are. You are still young, it's all relative. The storm gathers atop this tower we stand in. You can indeed, Blue. They will see us, stood in the storm's eye. Every enemy of the Sarkaz will throw themselves at us with all they have just to stop us. Take insults as compliments? Does that mean take compliments as insults? Wow, you're so nice, Puppet. That's called bribing. I used to be a very different person. No, I've been pretty much the same person my whole life, personally. Change on the outside, but maybe not on the inside so much. That's probably normal too. Let them in. You don't you fear the inferno consuming your body too when the first thunderbolt strikes? When you built Babel, you too knew all opposers would point their swords at you. And did you ever once fear? The tower you built with life has collapsed just like another Kazdel. And at this moment we stand here, in a new tower, in a new opportunity. Look at Londinium today. You only just presided over the meeting of the kings. How can you not have realized? Tried to stay true to your core self, yes. Everyone is themselves. I am me and you are you. It can be no other way. Not even before the useless war between us began were the Sarkaz so close to unity. I'll return to the city's outer barracks soon, Your Majesty, Teresa. I understand, Naxera King. A meeting here will be as brief as possible. You force others to change. You're more stubborn than me? Oh, I don't know about that. What's the longest amount of time it took you to beat a stage in Arknights? I guess the question is... No, I guess that's the question. You're always in such a hurry, Naxera. You don't want to get together with us. You is you. Who's the tank? Hi, my name is Who, I'm the tank. I haven't the time to spare, vampire. 100,000 are stationed outside Londinium. Not I, nor my soldiers can spare a second of complacency. 2 hours? I guess the real question is, like, how long did you spend on a stage before giving up? But maybe the side question is, how long did you spend on a stage not giving up and then completing it? Yeah, that's probably the better one. That means you're, like, really stubborn. I think my longest was 8 hours, so... Forced to do a lot of chores for a month, unless you had a protein drink. Then let's switch our duty. I'm already sick of the blabbering nobles inside the city. Never give up, never surrender. And Teresis, your little Gaulish friend, is just as foolish and noisy as them. Got to warn you in advance, my patience is limited. His head will have to stay on his neck for a moment longer. Don't add the city's Victorian army to our troubles. Strategize, reconsider, and overcome. Fine enough. That said, don't you feel that some still haven't been put to use? Do you speak of myself, vampire? I have great affairs upcoming, don't I, your highnesses? Of course, control of Londinium is inseparable from the efforts of all of us. Has there been word from the messenger you sent, Confessaris? By Manfred's tireless urging, the Lich is now fast on the way to Londinium. The few Wendigos left remain battling strange monsters in Ursus's north. Their hearts hold the royal court no more. The Cyclops sends a letter. As ever, she describes a tragic scene, Londinium sundered by a great fire into thirds, the Shard fallen under lightning strikes in their hundreds. And the Regent. Yes, she still prophesies your end, Regent. Speak. She says she has seen your solitary death on the underground throne of the Palace of Westhaleg. Give her a reply, thanking her for her concern. Continue searching for any sign of the gargoyles. So long as you can find any remnant blood vessels, immediately send an invitation. Council will, together with the royal court, ensure victory in this war. I will get a Discord eventually. Technically I have a Discord, but I was just for AV Battlegrounds back in Classic WoW. And it's been sitting idle ever since. I think I want to make a new one rather than repurposing the old one. If the Sarkaz can still be given a new chance, then that chance lies before our eyes, and it is the one and only. A stream overlay. I like my stream being minimalistic in the overlay. I kind of need the chat on screen. I mean, I guess I don't need the chat on screen technically. I kind of like having the chat on screen though. People can follow the chat without needing to have the whole sidebar open, which makes the screen smaller when you're watching in full screen. 1k sub special. I'm coming up to 250 soon, which is halfway to monetization. So that might be some kind of celebration. I'm still planning to do a couple of videos for like 100 subs, 150 subs, show off some of the game I'm making and some other stuff. I might plug my webcam in for a like an intro video on the channel or something. The chat on screen lets you know how far behind you are. Only like a 5 or 10 second delay if the internet's going well. The Sarkaz can still be given a new chance, then that chance lies before our eyes and it's the one only. I think I read that already, didn't I? And very, very many will die. So many Victorians and so many Sarkaz. The people's blood will change this grey city through and through, and their wails will cover even the thunder. Subway surface on the bottom of the screen, yeah. I'm not doing that like ADHD setup where you have like 17 different things all over the screen. You've got like your chatters have little chibi characters down the bottom wandering back and forth across the screen with their little name above them. I've seen that on some people's streams. And then you have like, you know, everything's windowed and you have like a chat window and a bunch of fancy graphics. I mean, it looks nice, but no, I'm a gamer. I just want the game on the screen. God forbid you feel young. Yeah, I will need some playtesters actually, Puppet. Yeah, old people are allowed to have ADHD too. What's wrong with that? Well, that was a Twitch thing. I mean, Twitch has it, but I've seen YouTube channels, YouTube streams with that too. You can set up stream overlays on pretty much anything, I think. You can have it just all in like OBS or whatever. I refuse this slander, yes. This is a war between us and them, one continued for centuries without end. Yes, war, this has always been how we Sarkaz continue to survive. If you have any objections, speak. Single out the dangers of my plan, just as you have countless times before. I have no objections. None, you say? If you could hear these sounds in my head, you would know they would not allow me another chance. Another choice. Provided this war can truly free Kazdel from the cycle of destruction. Provided this storm can truly put out the Sarkaz's smouldering enmity. Return countless souls to the freedom of rest. I'm still in university. I think someone else is in the chat. There's at least a couple of viewers that are in university. I will stand with you, ensuring our dream can be made reality. A fine turn. There is one more thing. The Rhodes Islanders are already on their way. Oh, here we go. Still a student, but you have a job? Wow. Grats. I am a student without a job. I'm a broke boy. 527 kilometers out from Londinium, operation platform of an abandoned mine. Have a summer job. Nice. You're still in school. Streams at 6 AM. Oh, okay. Dr. Kelsey, anchoring sequence will begin in T+1 hour 48 minutes. Good. Ensure the boarding region can operate normally before then. Understood. We'll step up the cleanup. Warfarin, have all critically ill patients been appropriately situated? You keep feeling young? Well, you are. Relax, it's just the last 3 left and we're operating on them tomorrow. We'll have the moving sick beds arranged in no time. I feel the same way, Blue. I worked for 11 years and it was really nice having money, but oh my god, I was so over it by the end of it. Nothing wrong with grade 10, just make sure you continue on and do 11 and 12. It used to be that you kind of had to go to university to get a job, but not so much these days. Don't rush me, okay? You're standing here with your stern look makes our medic operators have to keep peeking at you. This is an emergency. Fine, I get it, I'll quit joking. Every day has been like a battle ever since we entered Victoria. If you hadn't transferred so many operators away beforehand, Rhodes Island must operate as usual. We reached this consensus at the first Resolute meeting. Study well, don't get senioritis. 372 kilometers is around 231 miles. Kilometers like 1.4 kilometers to a mile or something like that, yeah. No complaints from me, you made Monster lash me to the side of the ship 4 years ago, oof. Interesting. The look on her face says it all. In your final year of college, but you do have a job, go full time and you finish. Oh, nice, grats. I hope it's a good job. When you invited me to join Rhodes Island, we agreed I would research oropathy alongside you as a doctor. There wasn't any follow the new king of Sarkaz in a fight to win back Kazdel type clause in my contract. Switching Kazdel out for Londinium changes nothing. This goes for a great deal of our operators. I have no intent of forcing anyone operator to participate in a mission irrelevant to their long-term goals. Only if you're motivated. Yes, motivation is everything. What the frick is a kilometer? You're a track runner. Hey, me too. I liked running when I was in high school. A kilometer is basically a smaller mile. It's like a mile, but it's a bit shorter. Moreover, no matter the other operations we are forced to take on, we cannot turn a blind eye to the infected throughout every region. Warfarin in Enfield, even as an NPC. Please, Hypergryph, we need this. I agree. Civil engineering. Ooh. Gonna crash out. Hey, no worries, Ryu. Don't disobey your eyelids when they're telling you to do the right thing. Have a good rest. Catch you next time. Sleep is good for you. I've learnt this by not getting enough of it. New job you want is IT. Your uncle works in IT. One of the highest maintenance jobs ever. Yeah, I know a few people who've worked in IT. If it wasn't for our work there, we'd have a few more elite operators to spare for this Londinium trip. Wonder how Armia's crew are doing. Once we reach the vicinity of Londinium, we'll receive word. Who needs sleep? Tired people. Armia, recon group, report situation on both sides. Wow, her ears are looking particularly perky today, aren't they? She's got the sword going. Received, no threat, copy. Closure, we can pass through ahead, keep the engineering team with us. Army and new art, yeah, looks like it, hey. She looks a bit like Chen almost. On it, hey, closure, new art. Dr. Saar, still got it in you to move? Want my drones to give you a lift? That'd be handy. When were drones capable of that? Let me think. I can't actually think of anything wrong with the idea. Can't even stay up late like I used to. Oh, I know the feeling, Blue. I've been doing it lately, and yeah, 6 hours I need a coffee the next morning or I can't survive. Doctor, we just need to walk a little further. When we're out of this danger zone, then we can ride on our crafts and recuperate a little. We'll need to send Dr. Kelsey a message at some point too. She must be extremely worried about us. She should be sending us a message too. For safety, we can't use any messaging devices on our approach to Londinium. Yeah, playable closure is going to be interesting. Please do not skinwalk us, the daughter. Any signal might be intercepted by the Duke's forces. No, it might get even worse. Doctor, we can't afford to have Teresa spot us so quickly. Doctor, just leave this to me. Ever since we planned to drive into Victoria, Dr. Kelsey and you have been busy securing the safety of our route. I will take charge for the rest of it, just like we've agreed on. I think that was autocorrect. I want a chance for you to catch your breath too, even if it's just mentally. Doctor, we have to keep going. We must press on. Do not give up. Get it together, Doctor. Ugh, there are times I think about how we got in over the past months, and it seems too smooth to even believe. That ragtag bunch of windbags are all together in Londinium right now, and they haven't even noticed us. Kelsey, did you use some kind of ancient technique I'm not aware of? Any arts truly could render Rhodes Island invisible. Believe me, I would have used them over a decade ago. Aha, I almost forgot. Disused Industrial Mining Equipment Recovery Organization, is that right? Been using that title for passage and permission to park the whole way. Asked Dr. Saar to come up with that. Yes, I certainly did. Dr. Saar tends to have a unique angle of thought on certain aspects. Wow, Kelsey knows what's up. And luckily, Closure's personal interests has had her lead the engineering department over the past years to develop technologies for using scrap, which in short renders the title a fine one. With the addition of a few friends' aid, this plan has been successful in execution thus far. As for what comes next, yeah, where's your Rosmontus profile picture? As for what comes next, that lies with Armia and Vina. Speaking of Vina. 2 left, 4 right, Indra. Shots fired. Indra, check. Oh no, that's not a shot, it's a punch with a knuckle. We are a pharmaceutical company, we swear. Phrasing, puppet, phrasing. How's the right side? Morgan. Wait, is that Beekeeper? Someone who thought he was funny. Had me caught up for a second, but he's over with now. And Dugda? I heard steel claws and crossbow bolts mashing into each other. Enemies left to the rear. Leave them to her. Hey, there's one hiding right here. Don't hurt the cat. Now there isn't. Just missing Dugda. You know, listen, it's dead silence behind me. I said she could sort it out. Good, Vanguard Group, mission complete. Notify Army immediately. There's no more nobles patrols in the vicinity they can pass through. Glasgow gang? The road ahead is clear, no casualties. Messaging devices back in operation. Doctor, we're just about to catch sight of Londinium. We finally made it here. Hold on, Doctor. Jessica sent a message. Jessica, angry cat noises. Glasgow gang, also known as Why Do All of You Have Only One Block? Hard to believe their way of fighting enemies with weapons, bombs, and arts is straight and pure hands, yeah. It is interesting sometimes. Before we carry out the next step of the plan, we need to send a few operators to run a different mission. I have 2 targets to rescue. One's a friend of Black Steel, and the other is an informant who can help us enter Londinium. Alrighty. That was the narration of the first cutscene. I will now be reading not out loud. Ah, it's this standard mode thingy again. Oh, what's the Elite 1 level 60 straight away? Cool, okay. Took a while because of massive detours and lore dumps, yeah. Well, I figured it makes sense to get the lore out of the way or whatever. Let's put Army back in guard form for the roleplay of it all. The lore accuracy. Yeah, just don't push your luck with that one, Puppet. Having worked in the legal area, I can tell you don't want to get mixed up with anything to do with jail or anything similar. Who can I bring here? Bring Jessica. I question sometimes if you're sane myself.
Che ti serve?
Probably don't need courier. Doberman. Who else could I bring? That'll be fun. There's a fine line between madness and genius. The old school music in the background. Opposing forces, Dublin. Some sort of wild beast. No, it's some kind of special weapon. Whoa. Who is that chick? Some kind of crazy cat girl. Dagda, you managed to block me. The intel was right. You are the little bro of the chat puppet, I'm afraid, so... Are all the Glasgow full of cat girls? Hopefully. There's a look on her face. Siege's Aslan, that's close enough to a cat girl. Not the only one, technically, puppet. I did ask a few people if they are interested. I was thinking a few people. I've been wondering that myself lately, Puff. Especially after last stream. I don't mean to be critical, but at one point, Puppet, you were like counting the number of profile pictures you had, and you were literally just typing numbers in the chat, like 1, 2, 3, like each new line, new message, 4, 5, 6. Basically, you were kind of spamming the chat. Not a good look for a mod. Just saying. A little bit annoying maybe, potentially, to some, because it like pushes the messages off the page. As long as you're aware of it. I try not to police the chat, but I would prefer if people don't spam messages and push other people's messages off the screen to make it harder to read. The outfit on this Dagda chick is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. 6-7. Hey, Trivicia. He did stop eventually. He stopped at 14. 14 spams in the chat. I was counting. Actually, not really. I had to go back and watch it afterwards, but yeah. Like a street thug. Could have been worse. It was still pretty bad. Does anyone know the origin of the 6-7 meme? Like where it's from? Why people say 6-7, I wonder. I might be the only one. Some dumb kid? Nope. I mean, you know, probably along the way, yes, but... the original origin, why those numbers in particular? Oh, you just got here, welcome. Hello and welcome. Happy weekend to you. We've just begun chapter 10. I'm trying to get through as fast as I can and getting distracted by the chat, as usual. Vic sounds like a good nickname for Trivicia. Personally, that's what I would say. Ballin'. Ballin'. Chia for short, fair enough, Vicia.
ビーンストーク小隊出発
Here we go, we finally landed at the first stage. And it looks quite interesting.
Guainate le spade.
Where does that staircase go? Okay. No high ground tiles at all on the left, but plenty on the right.
行け私たちの実力を見せてあげよう
Ricevo. Non può fermarmi.
Oh, that's a strange spot for the enemies to spawn. Curious. Armbriel doing work.
準備版サイクラを止めて 動かないで
Inattesa.
I wonder if I do this.
シェンさんの剣術家まで怒ろうか
Also, this guy is here. And plus 2 more. Okay. That's easily solved.
今度は任せるわ。
動かないで繰り返る
Ah, they've got, what is that, necrosis?
準備当たらないよ
Non può fermarmi.
分かった動かないでこちら何をもって貴様の不義でも使うかあんたそれ隠れられてないよ
That was a cool first stage. Put it on auto while I have a drink of water. Cool outfit on Armia here, isn't it? Ah, this is where the lore of the cannons or whatever it is. Time to make dinner, no worries, Puff. Catch you next time. Enjoy. Ah, yeah. I thought I saw you before, Trevico. Normally catch the stream on Saturday. I start a bit early for some people, or a bit late for others. Depends how early or late you can get up or stay up. I've been thinking of doing some streams at different times, but I feel like this is probably the best time slot to catch as many people as I can. Maybe I'll put a poll up at some point. But I've got like the YouTube Studio graph showing me for my subscribers and viewers like who's online at what hours, and I think this is decent. Always open to feedback though. What was that sound effect? Is YouTube chatting your messages again? It's possible. If you spam too much, you'll get the Polina treatment and get shadow banned. It's out of my hands at that point. Not that I'm accusing you of anything. On Sunday you have MBA class. Ah, fair enough. At least on the weekends I can go for a bit longer. Yes, a cat. Oh yeah, they killed the captain. Gambare. GLHF. Get ready to roll out. That was some nice background art. Oh, look who it is. Someone survived getting rocks crushed on top of her. And she's angry. Wait, is that Horn? Rita. Yes. Horn. He lives.
任務完了。どう？うちの子たちもよくやったでしょ。
One down, many to go. Ooh. patiently waiting for W to come on screen. Spoiler alert. You haven't touched chapter 10? Yeah, I don't know. I guess she said she was going to Londinium, didn't she? I try to remember back to chapter 9. Didn't Monster beat up W after she survived against Tallulah? I think yes. Monster like punched her so hard she went flying through a wall, if I recall. And then she went off to chapter 9, but that was all backstory, so yeah. I'm not sure either. Up to the towers of Chernobog. I think I've forgotten to. Oh dear.
Aurora, 出撃。あなたたち、これ以上近づかないで。
cominciamo. In attesa di...
絶対許しません。ここはどうかないよ。
Any new mechanics yet? No. Praise be to Mandragora. She's a pretty cool character. Yeah, no new mechanics yet as such. Just a lot of undeployable tiles and things. How am I meant to heal Jessica from this position? Touch of the Sanguinarch, a difficult to defeat reborn creature, increases the maximum block. Oh dear me. Okay. So these guys, this will be fun. Demon Puppet. Free of YouTube prison. I'm guessing that's your alt account. Yeah, necrosis damage too. I don't know, chest's not around either. Yeah, this will be interesting. Amir is about to have a lot of block. Oh no, they're splitting up. Interesting. Clever naming. The other account got hacked. I hope not. Instantly innocent. A crab with 4 block, look out. Still too obvious. I don't know, I think I was sold on that one. What's wrong with your other account? Don't get hacked, that's no good. 44 profile pictures, I thought you had 50. It's an imposter. They've only got 44. Four block army, let's go. I would recommend figuring out what went wrong with your other account. Account security is no joke these days. Don't worry, it's obviously you. Mandragora. Very hard to deal with. It's obviously Rambler. What happens if I make you a moderator and then your account gets hacked and now I have a hacked moderator in my channel? That's no good. You have account backups? Yeah, but the moderation is tied to the account. It's not tied to you personally. No one knows that, Mukti. Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Rambler. Maybe something like that, yeah. Way you can prove it's you, spamming the chat. That's how I knew straight away. No, it's pure nut. Of course. I know, I'm just joking around. Talkative. Chatty. Exactly. You uppity feline. I don't know, I think the name's a pretty good clue as well. Are you sure your other account got hacked? I feel like you might be jumping to conclusions. We'll have to settle on an account and make sure it's secure before I turn you into a moderator. Don't want my moderator's account getting hacked. Your antivirus warned you. What did you click on that, like, triggered it, though? What dodgy things have you been up to? I have a lot of important stuff tied to my account, though, that's the problem. I mean, being a content creator, your entire YouTube account is full of videos and stuff. Yeah, it's just I don't want someone who is a moderator to then become hacked and do things before I can unmoderate them. Like, they can... Not sure exactly what they can do, but I think they can, like, delete messages from streams and things. They could cause chaos, they could be very annoying. I don't want hacked accounts in my chat, please. Hacked moderators, not a good look. They might even ban people without me realizing it. What if they banned everyone and then suddenly my stream was empty the next day? That is some crazy security. Yes, I know I can unban people. No, I'm more worried about, like, the damage that would be done temporarily. Could be a lot of different things, and probably things that I haven't thought about. Even if all they did was delete the entire message history from the stream, that would still be very annoying. Or if they, like, scared off people by saying strange things in the chat. I don't know. I'm sure it's happened before. There's... I think it's the latter, Rambler. Not actually sure if there is just like a ban option. It's like a remove from channel option, basically. I mean, I guess they can still view your videos and everything, but they can't comment or chat or anything like that. Can't engage, yeah. So if someone was banned, they wouldn't be able to tell me that they're banned. I'd have to actually figure it out somehow. I'd have to go in and look. Yeah. Well, you know, some people are just troublemakers. Like, you've seen the bots that come in and try to get people in trouble with questionable messages. That's all they can do without an account. Still, we haven't had any spam since I banned the symbols, so that's a plus. Yeah, but not everyone's like that, Pop. Like, some people might just get banned and think that it was actually me doing it, and then be angry with me and just leave and never come back. It's hard to say when you have, yeah, as a content creator. I'd rather not give anyone cause for concern. Mandragora's gonna kill the Sarkaz for us. Oh, I know who this is. This guy kind of looks like Windscoot or something. This is Rock. Not Mudrock, Rock. Catboy. Who could it be? Time Shadow. Good luck, Puppet. Whatever you do. I hope you can manage to figure it out. Oh, no worries, Muxie. Sad to hear you have a fever. Hope you get well soon. It's the season for it around here. Stay warm, stay well. I'll believe it when I see it, Bob.
Я не хотела, чтобы все закончилось так. Но кто же остановит врагов, если не
Woohoo,
мы?
gel. Ah. Time for the artillery. Ah, Chateau. Spectre Ethan. Interesting. Everyone is here type of fight. Hoshiguma.
一歩も引かない。了解。
Crazy. A forced Ethan. What if I don't deploy him? Oh, it's Warfarin. Yeah, I noticed that.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and mobile. Oh, okay, so the artillery destroys dents you with a howitzer shell, yeah. A little bit crazy. I've seen this in IS once, I think. Might have been watching Leverboy at some point. Hoshi talent can block and negate. 25% chance to resist damage. That's kind of crazy. Here it comes. Blam.
了解。
She lives. Inspector Hoshiguma. You have your account. Back up or back up? Nuclear strike. Nuclear launch detected. Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, they're gonna force me to use Ethan, aren't they? I refuse. Yeah, it doesn't say dodge, it's just a chance, like, I was about to say Untitled 12F. Chance to resist. This is not good, it's targeting Spectre. Oh, not anymore, it isn't. Wait. How is this meant to work? I guess I kinda do have to use Ethan, don't I? Seems like I don't have a choice. Nope, I'm leaking anyway. Interesting tutorial stage. Guess I'm meant to do some kind of thing here. Spectre skill 2 stuns herself. Oh. I guess that was my fault then. It just looked like an obvious place to put her, but where else would I put her? Over here, maybe? Sacrificial Spectre? Doesn't she have some kind of survival mechanic? I used her once or twice in IS, but I can't remember now. Okay, we lived that one. Cannon targets the ally that's blocking, that has the highest block, so those slugs give block. These things aren't slugs, but the slugs come this way. You can't die when in skill 2 duration, yeah that's right. Stunned for 10 seconds after skill duration, oh so that's what went wrong. But at the same time, I feel like I want to do this. What is this crazy thing? Your other account has lost the function to yap in this chat. See, I think you actually got, like, shadow banned or whatever. The same way Polina does. Okay, so I can't use skill 2 because she'll get stunned. But she's definitely getting targeted, so Ethan, sorry to say, but this is gonna be goodbye. At least it'll kill the slugs for me. Yeah, it's the Polina treatment. I'm just concerned for you because YouTube moderation and security and stuff has been a little iffy lately. I keep seeing horror stories of people like losing their account over the most basic of things. But hey, I'll stop being your uncle. Well, that's one way to do it.
Mission accomplished.
I could have tanked the nuke with skill 2, yeah. Our Shadow kind of looks like Pepe. Pepe? 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 Odora. Really? Odora a new drip, yeah. He looks all kitted out. free. Shadow banned. I think that is what happens. YouTube is like, you've sent too many messages in the chat lately. I think it happens across any chat, regardless of which one you do it in. Based on Paulina's experience, at least. Annoying and takes too long, yes. Which is why I don't spam the chat myself, because I couldn't be bothered with dealing with that. I have not been shadow banned, I don't think. I did used to chat a lot when I first started streaming, because I didn't have the microphone. Maybe I got shadow banned and I never even noticed. Still at it. What are we at now? 7 hours. I'll wrap up soon. One more stage. Instantly recognizes Pop, even with a different name. Just one more stage. It's the artillery. Rip Thomas. Rambler of today. That would be a little obvious, wouldn't it? Just gonna take a quick bio break before I do the last stage. Sorry everyone, I'll be back in about 1 minute. Bear with me. Alright. Can't get rid of the puppet demon, huh? Let's finish it off. A warrior from the Sarkaz Royal Court's army who has received the living blood of the Sanguinarch of vampires will be reborn as a touch of the Sanguinarch after falling in battle for the first time. Oh. Texas is being targeted already. Wonder if I can get the crabs targeted. That could be interesting. I'm sure you'll think of something. Aw, didn't work. This is interesting. Might be in a little trouble here. How do I do this? I don't think I can do this. Maybe? No. Nope, that's a restart. Interesting. Two block crab, let's go. 3 block crab. 3 brock clab. No, this is a bit of a problem though.
悪とどもが
この景色を許せ。
I don't mind refraction. Most of my damage is physical.
えなってくらえ
Here comes the big explosion.
わあ、真的打起来了。哇，怎么样？被迫点粮食下干。
Easy done.
手加減はしませんよ。
Lead speak for the win.
この家まで送ろうか。私は一歩も引きません。
リチェボと悪とどもがリチェボと
動かないで。これが戦場というものね。スタンバイ。
くらえ
Yeah, even with refraction though, you can still get through the arts damage. The gargoyles have refraction too, yeah. $50 out of 59, this should be it.
この剣神になって貴様の不義理に報いようか。そういう香りは好き？ああ、ここね。
しっかりしろ
Fallback Jessica. One more explosion for good measure.
わあ、セミはもう。
スタンバイここは倒さない
Blam. Oh, they come back straight away as the bugs. Crazy. Gargoyle doesn't have refraction gear, it just has like shell or something. Brute force for the win. Magic rocks, yes, that's it. One pump isn't enough. They're multiplying. Too many magic rocks. Watch out, Captain. Buy one, get one free. Manfred. No, I like the gargoyles, they're fun. Cutter is really good at dealing with them. Or Thomas. Yeah, I guess there's no stone pillars here. Maybe. Dublin needs to go. Not too shabby, says Manfred. Even 10% of its firepower is enough to melt ordinary structures. Chapter 10 has nukes, not nikes. It has fancy shoes. Nukes lacking accuracy. Big F. Long-haired. Hodera. Hodegna? Hodegena? I think it looks alright. They put shoes on the nukes. I think most people know what you're talking about. Even the, some point when I was looking at the wiki and I saw Hodera there, his nickname was Ho. H-O-E. So if even the wiki is doing it, I think it's acceptable. Also, I don't really call guys that name, so... Did I voice change for a second? No, probably not. It's a farming tool, exactly like in Minecraft. Hodera is just a farming tool. Tool for farming XP by hunting down mercenaries and the such. It does look like a generic knight, yes. Dynamic target tracking, uh-oh. Run away. Mandragora is getting angry. Angry Catgirl. Spoken like a true British. Yeah. That's what I mean, Puppet. The age detection is not accurate because they're using AI to do it. You can fool it with video game profiles. Drill through darkness. Yeah, it's one advantage I have of creating my YouTube account early on, is they already know for sure that I'm old. Victory for Londinium! Yeah, the chat color is a little bit random. I think it just assigns it randomly. Londiniers, I think that is a real word in the lore. Yeah, I wouldn't even trust their age verification system. Nameless NPC F. Using AI to verify anything sucks. It was recently lying blatantly about someone in the search function, and I like asked it why it thought it got it wrong, and it was basically just like, yeah, AI is just wrong sometimes. I hallucinated, you got me. Yeah, there's a lot of platforms doing it. It's just because there's so many people using the platforms, it's just impractical to do it other ways. And that part's understandable, but like you can set up automation that doesn't use large language models. Like, come on, people. We've had AI for decades, it's just not the same. It's like accurate. Video games run on AI. This whole thing is AI right now. And it all works perfectly fine because there's no hallucinations. Using clankers to identify humans, exactly. Clankers don't know what a human is. I thought Google's was the worst, but depends what you're asking. They're all pretty bad at video game information. Can be bad when you let it draw too, if it's stealing other people's drawings. Music. Plenty of people I know that are upset about that. It's a tool, exactly. Still, it needs work. The fact that it hallucinates in the first place is just like such a fundamental flaw that I'm honestly genuinely in shock that it's been rolled out to the degree that it has in such important places. Like, Google's in for a class action lawsuit any month now. Some countries or states have ruled that the AI stuff in the search engine can literally be grounds for a lawsuit. I think it was Germany. It's cheating if you like and sub twice. I agree, for once, Puppet, I do agree with you. Good on you for being fair about things. Run! Drones launching. Run, Bunny, run! My precious drones have all been reduced to scrap. No! This is who I think it is. No, it's not. Who are you? Does YouTube check if you're using alts to sub? I doubt. Yeah, I guess there is some danger of that. I know that, yeah, if you use like bots to fake subs, drive up your subs, that's definitely a red flag. So yeah, I appreciate you looking out for me like that. Doctor. A real named playable Catboy, look out. Does all sarcas have pointy ears? I think so, yes. There was a thing on the news in Canada about YouTubers using bots and their channels got wiped. Oof. Even W? Yeah, definitely. Well now. Apparently the doctor has been taken hostage. Hey, RMA! Exactly what I need. Oh, it's rare, of course it's rare. Found an unsigned notebook that goes into its owner's experiences in Londinium in great detail. There's all kinds of useful information you can learn from it. As this series of events continues to unfold, you'll unlock new information and receive the corresponding rewards by collecting more clues. Be careful, Doctor. Different mission difficulties earn us different rewards. The situation is looking dire. Let's stop here for the time being. Stream ending? Well, Army has said so. We're waiting for your orders, Doctor. Unfortunately, the Doctor was taken captive, so... Wait, there's more? Oh, I see. Ooh, collect all. Don't mind if I do. Heidi is a free operator in this chapter. Cool. Yep. I'll wrap it up there. It has been 7.5 hours of streaming today. Got stuck a few times on a few different difficult stages. I'm gonna need to level up my account a little bit more to come back to those boss stages and X stages and everything. But chapter 10 is looking fun. So I'll probably continue with that tomorrow. Maybe do some IS runs and everything. Maybe try Triple S again. But yeah. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. standard stuff. I have an assignment due in the afternoon, but I should be able to do at least like 4 hours in the morning.
あったら言ってね
Skiz. So yeah, cheers everyone. It's been fun. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Hope everyone enjoyed. Yeah, take care. Stay sane. Enjoy your weekend. Good luck in your operations, headhunting, etc. If you're around, I'll catch you tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll catch you next time. Chapter fun is 10. You just get bombed for some reason. Yeah, it does look fun, doesn't it? Alright, cheers gang. Take it easy. See you around. Dr. Sar signing off. Ciao.